Let's go, baby.
I just can't. What
Alright, let's see here. Wait, is someone in this party? Alright, not anymore.
What's her name? Toby. My good friend Toby Keating. I can't do what I once did all night long, but I can do what I once did once. But it doesn't resemble the same. 74, kid. Give me a break.
74 years old.
Hey,
16.
Hey, my new gig is in light of all, and this is a very serious comment. We've lost a lot of troopers. This is like a Hall of Fame year this year for tragedy. Superstar Billy Graham, Aaron Cheek, Harry Funk, both were missing. Bray Wyatt just put away just last week, Bray Wyatt. So I mean that is a sad thing to say, but we've lost a Hall of Fame to tragedy and age and health and everything else. So I'm very conscious about that. But you know what? I'm not changing my lifestyle because I'm not going to. I'm going to
I'm so fucking stupid right now, dude.
Hey, if you want evidence, I got a picture. No, seriously.
Oh shit, you can actually rewatch this if you fucking... That's crazy. 15 views is dope, though. I'll take the 15 views. Alright, so let's go view my channel. We'll go to Subathon, MLB The Show.
That are going to be trickling in, joining this panel throughout the night. Let's start with a couple of my favorites from New York. Make some noise for Luis J. Gomez and Zach Amico.
I'll go to edit video.
Hey, Luis J. Gomez, Zach Amico. Fuck yeah, welcome. Get on in here. Make yourselves at home. I love it. You guys know how it works. Everybody does.
Let's go, baby. Come on now.
60 seconds on this stage.
You gotta do this, baby.
These names here tonight. They get 60
Come on
seconds
now.
uninterrupted to do
Can I ask you a question?
No.
Since you're the man, is there any possibility?
Where the fuck is Chavo at?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Can we get Ric Flair alone start up here?
I don't get you right now in a Starbucks. Yeah. That wasn't you last night.
No. Yeah.
So how about a cold beer?
Yeah, let's do a bucket of beers up here for the great Ric Flair. I'm surprised we had to have a mask for that. That's incredible. Yoni's been having fun lately, so he's a little bit. You know the 60 seconds is up in here, the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. And then we interview them, we talk to them. We're going to find some talent here tonight. We're going to find a lot of non-talent here tonight.
We're going to find some talent for sure.
Ric Flair is here. We're going to watch stand-up comedy. We're going to get it started. We have a regular on the show, Rick. He writes and performs a new 60 seconds.
Funny as shit.
Yeah, you are. We're going to get more from Ric Flair coming up right around the corner. You know what? Let's get some more talent up here.
Fuck, dude. No way. Angel's crazy, bro. There's no way I can't hear.
Is here, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the Protect Our Parks guys. Did you come solo? Are they all here? Where are they? Why are they upstairs?
Because they're pissing like fucking falcons. We're all here. And
Fucking Angel, no. That's the first supposition I would have been good to ask for in a long time, but I just. Damn, dude.
This might be the first episode of Kill Tony that is
I'm
just
not ready.
humans
I
on
don't
a
have.
stage. This is the great Ari Shaffir.
I don't
This is
have
the
the
Nature Boy
gear.
Ric Flair.
I'm not ready to go, dude.
So they went to pee. All right. Fucking wild. Ari, how you doing? How was the episode today?
Pretty good. I don't have a fucking Modelo in front of me though.
Yeah, it's coming. There's a bucket, right? Oh, that's right by your feet, right there. Ari, tell us more. What drugs did you guys do, or what did you do today? Smelling salts, mushrooms?
Just food.
I'm sorry, bro.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking awesome. I love it. Are they ready? We got eyes on our other guests. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Shane Gillis and Mark Norman. There we go. Shane, stay right there. I'll figure it out right between us. That's perfect, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to one of the greatest sausage festivals ever put together in human history. The Last Supper of Sausage. Mark Norman, his special Don't Be Yourself on Netflix.
God, I'm still thinking about this reply, dude. I kind of want to go. That's crazy. Oh my god.
And he's with you. This is the fucking crew. This is the dream team. Ari Shaffir Jew killing it on YouTube. Up to millions and millions and millions. What is it, 8, 9 million?
Yeah, he's probably gone
Something
already,
crazy.
though.
Huge amount
It's
of
alright.
people.
He decided for me.
Everything is ready. You guys ready to watch 60 seconds
I'm
of
forgetting
stand-up
the shit
comedy?
was 20 minutes ago.
And then our entire esteemed panel talks to us, talks to them and us all at the same time. It's crazy. Let's get it started with a regular. He writes and performs a great.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That is wild. Man, I'm so comprehending.
Holy shit. I love Texas because people in Texas, they don't give a fuck. If COVID was spread through farts, it'd be Texans walking around with their buttholes exposed. You're not gonna put a muzzle on my butthole. It's a Texas butthole. I love Texas more than New York. New York's very similar to Asia. You know, we both shove Asians on subways. In New York, you guys just wait till after the train leaves. Yes, love you know, being Asian. Very difficult to be Asian. A lot of black people make fun of us for having small penises. But at least when I have sex, it doesn't look like a poop coming out of a vagina. Thank you.
Wow. A poop coming out of a vagina. Let's start with our poop out of a vagina specialist, Ari Shaffir.
Yeah. I've shaved many vaginas. Can I just say, I assume he's not being challenged this week?
He is not being challenged this week.
Outshowed.
But he is definitely, almost without a doubt. Mark Norman?
Can I just say that I like the Hawaiian shirt because that set reminded me of Maui.
Because it sucked. It was a tragedy, Hans. It was a tragedy.
I mean, usually you're so funny. What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know. I like those jokes. Maybe it's too.
You've been getting some white pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get soft, dude. Get comfortable, content with that white pussy.
We have seen this before. He gets challenged, he fights for his life. 15 punchlines in 60 seconds almost every time. He crushes people that want to take his job from him. He gets challenged for his regularship on the regular now. And then he has a really, really, really good set, so I don't challenge him the next week. And then he has a good set the next week, and then this happens. So now you're going to be challenged next week for your spot. Hans Kim, how does that make you feel?
Good.
Really? It does.
Yeah.
You're excited about your life being on the line.
It's not even just like a thing on a podcast. Your life will be over if you lose this.
This is my only thing I have. Please don't take this away from me.
It's not up to me, it's up to the audience. We always let the audience decide.
Hey,
So,
Hans, let's recreate this iconic photograph.
Ric Flair, you just watched one of our future stars, one of the regular people that have built a career on this show, have a really, 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 really rough set. Do you have any words of advice? You're the GOAT. You've had a rough night of work before, right?
I have, but I'm not.
I don't know. If we don't find a fucking quick online match to warm up with,
Hans,
then I don't know. I don't
position.
even
Who
want
do
to
you
play.
think you're going to get challenged by next week?
I apologize, sir.
No, you don't have to apologize on this show.
You're not a POW.
That's
You're
Vincent.
not definitely personal.
Hans Kim, you will be challenged next week. Prepare another great 60 seconds. Your life is on the line. You could no longer be a regular in 7 days.
I will, Tony. I owe you everything, and this is a big opportunity for me.
It's sadder. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like groveling, dude. Stand up for yourself. Spin this fucking face. Play with it. Respects that shit. Woo.
I consider myself the rookiest man.
Hans Kim, next week you're challenged.
I've been having a lot of makeup sex lately with myself. I had to take a break from porn, but there was no point. That was my true calling. Nothing would work for me anymore, though. I had to try NoFap. I was at the point where I was looking at a lot of like shit covered feet and whatnot. It's the only thing that gets the ticker going, you know, guys. Yeah, you know what's better than porn is the bra section at Walmart. With the new iPhones these days, you can just crop the fat girl out really easily. Save it for later. Plenty of fat girl advertisements at Target, especially like the big plus size like mannequins. Yeah, be like, yeah, come with me to Target sometime. Oh, yeah. Bad chicks. 67. Jesus Christ. I'm stupid. Better than last time. That's better than last time.
There it is. That's a minute right there. That's how long.
That minute, yeah.
It's not good when you say 60 seconds. Woo, at 43 seconds. Better than last time. What the fuck happened last time?
I'm glad you don't remember. Oh yeah, I got kicked off stage.
Oh, you did? Why? What did you do?
I guess I was like being a dick and talking too much.
Oh, yeah. I could see how that would be.
Yeah.
All right. How long have you been doing stand-up, Daniel Shepard?
Well, I'm like my 4th year now.
4th year. Holy shit, dude. Why are you doing this?
Still haven't mastered the minute. Year 4, you're like, God damn, this is a long
Oh no, fuck. I just lost a hinge. That's crazy.
Wow. Daniel, what's like the funniest thing you've ever said or done in your entire life?
Wow, that's insane.
The joke that I did last time was my Netflix joke about
No.
my aunt
Trust me, that ain't it.
My aunt actually got murdered, and I would do the Netflix joke about seeing her on there, and that would no
4
one would
years,
hear it.
stop. 4 years of being a stand-up comedian. You said
Yo,
that this
what
45
up,
seconds and then
Drake?
breathing heavily afterwards was your
What up,
best
dude?
minute on the show. And I asked you what the funniest thing you've ever said or done in your entire life was, and you're going back to this Netflix joke that you did the first time that was worse than this
No,
one?
I fumbled it pretty badly.
Trying to
last time,
find
I
some
would say,
people to
but that
play
was
with
from
on
my
here,
old
but it's not
reliable-
working.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. How many of you think we should hear his old reliable joke?
Rangers played Dodgers today. And won, yeah. It is what it is.
Reliable joke that you can always count on that he flubbed last time. Here he is, Daniel Shepard.
So I was Netflix and chilling with a girl one night, and all of a sudden my family was crying on TV because my aunt had been murdered 30 years ago. I really thought this joke happened. But
wait, you are
reliable. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Dude, you got, bro, you got no disrespect.
But
I wish I was your aunt.
She's got more Netflix credits than I do, but she had to be on the confession killer.
So do you normally get laughter?
No.
Like at shows?
Yeah.
No, he does not. You're lying. You're lying.
Bro,
You're
your
lying.
forehead, you got an innie forehead.
That is.
You fucking David Lucas? Hey, who killed your aunt? Was it a boring fucking set?
If you watch the show, yeah. I killed her reputation.
I know it wasn't you, because whoever did it could kill.
Hey.
Let's go. You got a dead fucking man. What a dumbass, dude. My aunt's alive. My aunt fucking rules. I love my aunt.
Daniel, what would we have to do to convince you?
Tommy Tanks hit a home run and Will Smith ain't going. Muncie hit a sack fly. Shit.
Retirement party for you. Because this is. It's they don't.
Fall asleep? Oh, sorry. I don't know.
No, he's on his phone. He's on his phone.
It's like fuck Joe Biden.
He's scrolling.
It's literally.
He's scrolling the Breitbart app.
And
Teasers these days on their phone, am I right, guys?
shut up, Daniel. You're not part of this thing. We just saw one of the worst performances ever in the history of the show. Ric Flair, any advice for Daniel Shepard?
God damn it. Fuck. Well, like you would have done good if you knew.
No. That would have been worse. God damn it.
What did he say?
There's something kinky about all your heroes.
You what?
watching you, though, you know? I mean, I'm getting off on this.
I get it. No, you're not really incredible. Thank you. Hey. No. Hey, guys.
I didn't even say woo that first time. I'm just inspired.
Shut up, Daniel.
Whoa. I want people to understand something. I'm here having fun, but as long as it's fun, it's fun. When it becomes something that I'm not comfortable with, saying something bad, I don't do that. And the minute it goes that way, I'm out of here.
Like sideways
No. What's that? That was fun.
That's fun.
Look, you shaded. That's crazy.
That happened on this show. I'm out of here.
You're not going to do that. We're going to do that for you.
No.
You're the good cop.
No.
That's crazy.
I respect these people. You guys get it? So you have paid you have made me who I am today. I'm not here to fuck anybody up. I laugh. The minute someone says something disrespectful to me or to you, I'm out of here.
We're not going to be disrespectful to you. We will make fun of these people.
I'm in serious.
We make fun of them.
No, you guys.
You had 8K, 0 HR, and 0.
Look at me.
Oh, wait, Yamamoto had 8 ERA and 0. Damn, that's good.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets and the Milwaukee Brewers.
No, you get it?
It's like a...
Don't tell me it's made the world crazy.
I probably should have sent you an episode to watch before.
We've been thank you, here we go.
I don't make fun of people.
You don't have to.
I'm already leaving that one little guy.
No, don't leave.
I am.
Don't leave for that.
Oh, hang on.
I'm uncomfortable with the format. I appreciate the opportunity.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And this one is off and running. And that one
God
won't
damn,
foul.
I'm so there right now.
The pitch. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Francisco Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Nabs it, and that is that. And the batter now, Vinny Capra. This one lifted in the air, left field. That one gets down.
What a fucking hit.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Fought off foul. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And he makes the grab. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rhys Hoskins in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That misses the zone. And down 3 balls.
Look at that big ass fucking
And a strike.
PCI he has though. Look at how big it is.
Runner on the go.
That's
and ball
insane,
4,
dude.
2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past.
What
and it's
the
an
fuck
issue
is
once
that?
again early
Look
on.
at how big the PCI is.
And the batter now.
That's
Jackson
insane.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They get the tag
Yeah.
on him, and that's the 2nd out.
Now it's up to me to fuck. God damn. Wait, no, wait, what?
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
Well, it looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
2 strikes.
2 outs. That one the other way. Acuna tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Kansas City.
Come
and now
on,
it's
dude.
Jose Siri. Peralta back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Siri measures 6 feet 2 inches. 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Mark Vientos. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side, Terang. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Foul ball there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Struck him out looking.
Very nice.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, William Contreras. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
This is Bryce Terang. And that is out of play. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Two away. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
That doesn't make no sense.
There it is. Ben Williams making his Phil Tony debut. On to the next one we go. We have is our golden ticket ready? Right?
New inning getting started, and now the Mets DH, Jesse.
I held my button on the fucking finger just a little bit. That's the fuck messed me up.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yes? Okay, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this person you're about to see, you haven't seen before unless you were here last week. This is the newest golden ticket winner of the Phil Tony universe. His second time ever on the show. The first time to protect our Parks boys get to see him. Make some noise for Rick Diaz, everybody. Rick Diaz.
Winker. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Collins steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. There's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Finish him.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. As we go to the last of the third. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. Siri in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And he takes it himself for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Vinny Capra. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time.
Well, got to pause on that thought.
We're not getting any luck.
That'll do it for the inning.
Only messed up by accident because my finger was slightly holding
Out of the fourth, here's the Mets leadoff man,
onto the
Juan
button
Soto.
to go forward in the base run.
And takes
Yeah,
low for ball
even though I meant to go
These
back
Mets,
and be
as you
safe.
probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Not close with that one. 1-0. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. In there for strike 1. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. Lindor retired. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Stays alive.
Close, close, close.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
It's clouded for doing a check swing on that.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Damn, he's really juicing the pitcher right now.
Up the middle.
All that for nothing.
Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Jackson Chourio will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah. What made you pick Dallas as your next destination? I know.
Headed down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
That's not the question I asked you at all. What made you move to Dallas?
Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Well, I got into being a stockbroker and was coming home from the army. I had $300 for my name. So I started in the stock market and I made about $10,000
and that misses. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or
We are
called strike,
probably
no
after
2
now.
count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
If I say anything more, I'm going to have to charge you for financial advice already. Well, that's light work for a dude. The work team of Wall Street over there is incredible. Guys,
hit in the air, center field. Siri really on his horse for it. Drops into the glove. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. Peralta back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So up next, Mark Vientos. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Nimmo. Inside, just missed. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Knee high. That's in for a strike.
The count is full.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands in.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
So those
throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Runner goes again. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Runner goes again. Ball outside. And he chases a high fastball there.
Bringing the cheese on that one. You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
To first, and he breaks for second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Move to second. He's picked off.
Jesus.
And now he's picked off at third. Throw to third.
What the fuck? These guys are crazy. There is no way they just did that right now.
Next to hit.
Oh
Joseph
my
Ortiz.
god.
That clips a corner. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next to hit, Sal Frelick. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Runner goes again. In the dirt. Ortiz up to third on the wild pitch. And he steals third without a throw. That one is upstairs.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI.
Bro, these guys are like cheating right now.
Good extension on that swing. Took
There's
the pitch
no
on the
way,
outside part of
dude.
the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Goes to second, and he's picked off.
I see what they're doing though. Damn, how do these guys not realize it? Just throw it to fucking second and you're fucking it. Dude, that's crazy. Dang. Alright, these guys just showed me how to steal an MLB the Show 25. Oh my god. You guys are crazy, bro. 4 runs. They're gonna quit for sure, bro. You guys, that was insane. These guys were like doing it. I thought they were doing a cheat code, but all they were doing was they were just holding. Oh my god, bro. They were just tapping the steal, not the steal button, but the advance button for the runner. And to the point where they almost got to like halfway. And I guess whenever you get like halfway and they don't try to throw it, you just automatically steal and it goes steal, steal. And those fools kept trying to go back. They kept throwing it back to the previous base where the base runner wasn't advancing. So it was like crazy. And we kept doing that. They kept doing that. I didn't do shit. I mean, it was insane. It must be a glitch or something, but if either that or those fools were just too stupid to like realize, yeah, that's what was happening.
Cam Patterson, another new minute from Cam. Ari, this is your first time seeing Cam Patterson?
My first time, the second time. Cam crushes it, man. And I know his uncle. Yeah, we trained together.
Oh yeah.
You're employing her now? Yeah. That's fucking cool. Didn't know that from last night. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, dope. I fuck with it a lot. You look for me.
Oh shit, she's nodding yes.
She's on his fuck. Oh my god. Very attractive. Hey, look. What's up, boyfriend? Your dad's here to pick you up. Wait, she met you before.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break though.
He's a pop blocker and an artery blocker this fucking guy. Yeah. Okay. funny that you guys have met. What were you about to say there? Put the mic in front of her mouth so it gets on the podcast.
Chicago.
Whoa.
You like one of my friends. It wasn't
Good to see you again. You were at the Chicago Theater? Unbelievable. You were at the Chicago Theater? You were selling cool t-shirts outside of it. He actually sells rocks after his show. Gets them at no cost. No actual rocks.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, here in Philadelphia, the hometown fans are excited.
This is one of the best places to play when you're playing well. No one more passionate than these Philadelphia Phillies fans. And this ballpark's still one of the most beautiful parks in all of baseball.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Zach Wheeler.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Luis Ariz.
And ball one. Two balls, no strikes to count. In the air, left field, down the line. Kepler makes a nice running catch. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Late swing fouled off. One out, bases empty. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. And El Nino is stifled for the K.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
He swings and fouls one off. The wind to kick the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Padres go down quietly. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and on the hill in this one, Yu Darvish. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that one hammered. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's worth the price of admission. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's Trey Turner on the ground, right side. Slings to first, and they get Turner for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Upstairs, double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Jason Adam getting loose out there. Estrada, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's in there. And a count 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that one.
One gone runner at first. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. That one outside. Ball 1. Harper leads off first with 1 away. Darvish checks on the runner. Harper's back on a dive. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here comes Alec Bohm. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's a little bit high. And there's the strike. That's down and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
First and second, 2 outs. Max Kepler at the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's a little high. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a full count. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. So the Phillies strike first with a solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now Machado up here.
Machado.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Bogan, something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. Boom. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
That is good. The shortstop.
Here's Bogarts now. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. Padres go down 1-2.
A year and 5 months down the drain, thanks to Christian Shane Gillis, their follower of God. Oh, God, dude, shut up. God who made me first. That is true. On the 8th day. That's why you're sleeping, dude. He rested. Brandon, tell us about this girlfriend. Where'd you find her at?
So I actually worked at high-end Dallas Comic Con, and she worked at the place right next door. She worked at the movie theater.
Oh, yes.
Angelica.
You worked at the Mockingbird Lane Hyenas.
Yeah.
How long did you work there for?
A year?
Okay. What made you move to Addison Improv?
I got fired.
What did you get fired for? By the great Randy, the very famous club owner Randy, very famous.
I relapsed, but I checked myself into a rehab or not mental institution, but like a place to be trained, a detox center. Yeah. And then I told my manager, and he was like, "Okay, do your thing." And when I got out, I didn't have a job. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah. So,
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Athletics taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and on the mound in this one, Zach Eflin.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
O'Neill makes the grab, 1 down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those 2-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself
It's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
J.J. Bleday at the plate and takes high there. This one in the air, center field. Mullins makes the catch, inning over. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Baltimore, And getting to start, Luis Severino. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Gunnar Henderson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is downstairs, and a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, Geloff throws to first. One up, one down. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And the count's full. 1 out, base is empty. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Top of the second, and now Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
That one is absolutely belted. And forget it. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Zach Eflin is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Westberg hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
batting sixth, the second baseman, Zach
Geloff digs in now. That one called a strike. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Kittredge up and loosening in the pen. Cano getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So here's Brown at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Yeah, the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Next offering way off the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Luis Urias. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
How about this one, Boog? In 2023, Urias hit grand slams for Boston in back-to-back plate appearances. They happened on different days, but he still became the first Red Sox player to do it since Jimmy Fox in 1940.
And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Next offering is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Brown, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Keegan Aiken won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Coming on for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. First offering, and it just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The A's looking to add another. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing.
You did everything right. You lowered the bar as soon as you got up here saying you're probably not going to do much better than her, which was absolutely fucking terrible. And you tricked us all because you had stuff prepared. You just got let it out of your system. You seem like a natural entertainer. This is your first time?
First time to even speak into a microphone.
Oh, man, David, that's your girlfriend or what?
That's my lady, yeah.
Your lady. Do you think she was more proud of you or ashamed of herself?
She's proud of me, I guarantee it. She only did this, honestly, she only did it because we've seen the show so much and we know how to. Sometimes. So she got me up here.
Right? No doubt about it. It did work out.
I'm proud of her for that.
You were great. You fucking killed it. You should never do this again. That was crazy. I mean, on a whole other level, that was fucking nuts.
And I had more tags. I had more tags for the retard show.
The last joke, you were nervous. That was a funny joke. You know, you fucked me up. It was still a funny idea. It was all good. I thought you were fucking great, dude.
Great. Thank you. Really funny.
But also, three better than one. I gotta be honest with you.
What do you get? She's one of the top fortune tellers in Austin. What are you talking about?
It's so fucking funny, and I just want to thank you both for wearing the outfits you're going to wear for your courtroom wedding.
Good for you.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this, pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab in this one, Garrett Crochet. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Abreu brings it in. One down. Here's the Guardians lineup now.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. One out, base is empty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fly ball down the line. Durant right there to make the grab. And that is that. Cleveland nothing. Sox coming to bat. You're dialed into the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Tanner Bybee.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jarren Duran. That's way outside. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Noel. He makes the grab, and there's one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that's outside.
One ball, no strike.
All right, check. Bitz will be back again. So
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses way outside.
That's the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Back here in Boston, second inning set to go, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Santana, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Crochet back to work, a little bit low, and that's ball 1. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Lane Thomas now. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Bregman throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Angel Martinez. Inside, ball 1.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Two outs. This to third, and it stays fair.
Batting 7.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Two outs, runner at first. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians, and that's off the outside edge. Ball 1.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. He was late there, strike 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Liam Hendricks getting ready to go. swings through that one. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the Red
So the
Sox.
Red Sox bring on a new pitcher,
Number
Brennan
83.
Bernardino.
Brennan Bernardino.
So 2 down at the plate. Bo Naylor. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Naylor around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a
the left
great
fielder,
approach.
Steven.
Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Story tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Up and in, and away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 106.
Swing and a foul out of play. There's a strike to Mookie.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The rare K for Mookie.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Fouled off. He was late. One out, bases empty. And that's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which is especially impressive with the amount of superstars on the Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
And that one sliced foul. And the 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Freeman hits it in the air. Tucker sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at the friendly confines. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ian Happ, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Betts makes the catch. One away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch misses. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Michael.
And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. Outside low, and that is ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Suzuki off of first with 2 away. Out to center. Edman in position. And he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Cubs leave 1 scoreless after 1. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Swanson. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Max Muncy at the dish. That one missed. So 2 balls and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Presley up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Man at first, 1 away. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Next offering is in for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Fair ball. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Shota Imanaga, done for the afternoon. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
the pitcher now,
Cubs.
Tyson Miller.
Number 49, Tyson Miller.
Two on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Workman on to first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close.
Batting it, the designated hitter,
Chris Taylor now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2-0.
Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
2 outs, runner on first. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Outside low and 1-1. This one in the air. Bush in position. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it.
gotta do better. I 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 gotta.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Tanner Bybee. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
This is Willie Castro.
Leading off the afternoon for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Willie Castro.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
That one missing inside. That one at 95 missed up top. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Carlos Correa. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Counts 1-0.
Up the middle, and that one handled. He flips it to second in time. And 2. What a play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Trevor Larnach now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Larnach bats left, throws right, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2018. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Twins retired in short order. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in Cleveland. And starting in this one, Pablo Lopez. How about a report on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. We played an inning. No score. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. And here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. Bybee back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that is out of play. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. And out of here. And the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tanner Bybee out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Hunter Gaddis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Matt Wallmer, the next Twin up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. Ball. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Cade Smith, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. One out in the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Foul ball. That missed by a lot. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Ty France.
And here's the first baseman, Ty France. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
He goes down looking.
Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. And I don't want to tell you that.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burnes. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Tommy Edman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that one cutting but missing down low. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. That one 95 to finish him off. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that one fouled off. That one lifted to left. Gurriel has it sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Dodgers nothing. Diamondbacks coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, and today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's outside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, and it gets by. Around second now as they still don't have it. Headed for the plate. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker, and man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Cut on and lifted in the air. Pajes coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball left side, and that chance handled. On to first, and that's an out. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And it is 2-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in the desert, top of the second. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Carroll moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's high.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to Sunberg, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That misses the zone. 2-1. And that one missing low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Max Muncy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Softly hit to third. Suarez slings it across, and they get the out on Smith.
That is it. The third baseman, number 13, Max.
Here's Muncy to hit. This guy with light tower power. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. First pitch just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. And now 2-0. And a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And the tying run is on base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Andy Pajes. First pitch misses.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force. 3rd out.
P98, I was 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find him in bigger. They matched so perfectly with his new coach. They trying to call me a democracy.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
To the right side. 1 out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. Siggy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Mike Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle, and that one handled on the run. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting first, the designated hitter,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Late on that fastball.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout. Angels nothing. Rangers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Arlington, and on the mound today, Yusei Kikuchi.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. Before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Here is Marcus Semien. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. To the right side, Rengifo whips it to first, and Semien is out.
Batting second, not shortstop.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Batting third, the left fielder, Wyatt.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And that clips the inside corner. Ball one there.
One strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Seager, the base runner at first with one out. Pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, could be two. Neto for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Nolan Schanuel. DeGrom back to work. And a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Zach.
Here's the shortstop
Neto.
at the plate, Zach Neto. That one out to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
One and one.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
That one ripped, but foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Two to count.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
One down. Logan O'Hoppe getting ready to hit. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
No score here in the second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. Chris Martin, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a
Gold bars to a gunfight, I bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been high since the cold war.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Shane McClanahan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
All right, ready to go here. And now for the Twins, Willie Castro. Pitch in the dirt, 1-0.
1-0.
First pitch, 106.
Just missed.
Probably left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Harrison Bader in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Bader, guy played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch for the out. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Siggy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Carlos Correa now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
In the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Grounds one to short. Caballero zips it to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay, and our starting pitcher here today, Pablo Lopez. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Yandy Diaz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Diaz, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Fly ball to right. And a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the start early and often. Lau at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 1-0. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Man at first, 1 away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. That one way outside. And now it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Loud at first, 1 gone. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe, trying to get the Rays on the board. That clips the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks appears to be getting loose. Sands also getting ready. Runners at first and second with one gone. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Play at the plate. Got him.
Well, not much you can say here other than you should have listened to your third base coach. It's tough because we've all seen examples of this working out for players, but when it doesn't, it's a really bad look.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
2 on, 2 outs. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. And there's the strike. Popped up right side. Lee. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. And the Rays leave them loaded. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. DeLuca makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swinging a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Little chopper rolls foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Diaz, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a grounder foul first base side. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the dirt, ball 2. And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one popped in the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out.
I think Taco Bell low-key has some of the best sauce. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, cowboy. Alright, we're just taking a quick little thingamajiggy right here. And we'll be right back.
Okay, everybody. Clear.
I'm telling you, Bo Peep was not a hoe.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Damn it.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the hill in this one, Shane McClanahan.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl.
Fielder, TJ Friedl.
Late swing, foul to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Missed with a changeup. And now it's even 1-1. Across the letters at 99. Here's a high fly ball out to center. DeLuca snags it, and there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds.
Batting second, shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz up now. You don't want to let him get on base.
Yeah, led baseball in stolen bases last year. Also led the league in getting caught stealing. Nobody's perfect.
That's in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
Third,
he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Matt McLean will hit next. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out.
So much for the first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that skips into dirt. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And now Tyler Stevenson fouled off left side. McLean leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missing there. Yeah, the count 1-2. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. And that one is lifted in the air. DeLuca sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Reds leave one. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Coors Field. And pitching in this game, Hunter Green.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
There we go.
There's a strike.
Oh, can you hear me? Holy shit. There we go.
That's inside. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time.
Come on now. Let's go.
Catching up.
Next offering upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's funny.
Talking to this guy because I think he's shooting. Yo. Gonna be the Dodgers or no? Yamamoto. Cool. I know how you play. I do every at bat instead of every inning. I like the Marlins. Marlins Stadium, nice. Oh, the Green Monster. Huh? I like Marlins, man. Marlins got a nice stadium. Yeah, Marlins got a cool ass stadium. Huh? do every at bat, so we'll switch off. I don't know how you do it, but one of us might blow it, you know, if we fucking pitching. It's up to you, though, man. I don't know if you're talking. I can't hear you.
One, two, three. Hello, hello. Yo. Word. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Word. Hell yeah, those are some dingers.
All-Star is good, or?
I play veteran.
I'm down to play veteran. I'm down to reminisce.
Sorry, man. I fucking, like, I don't know. I used to veteran because All-Star and Hall of Fame are just like, they throw too fast.
Nah,
I'll be hitting more hits on the veteran. Even though it's slower, I just wait.
Alright. So at bat, who do you want?
I would switch Shohei for Chris Taylor. Shohei's on the
Well, I mean, like, who do you want to hit with?
Oh, it don't matter.
Oh shit, really?
We'll switch off, you know, like.
Freddie is back. Freddie's back. Oh
no,
my
dude,
god,
Freddie's back. Dude. I fucking love it.
Freddie's back.
I would keep Tommy at first, just because he's faster. You know, he can steal some bases. I was gonna throw Freddie second, Mookie third, Shohei fourth, and then Teo, and then keep going. Or you could switch Mookie with Shohei. Either way, dog. This fucking lineup is stacked.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I would switch Pages with Outman.
Really? Oh, you would? I would too. Okay.
Yeah, James Outman's like one more point better than him. But he's got a nice one.
This doesn't fuck us over.
Nah, he's cool. He's a little faster than Pages.
Let's go. Fuck. Let's do this. What's poppin', bitch? I passed out last 7 p.m. Woke up at 1:30, but up since now.
Hopefully Dylan Cease ain't. Dude, Dylan Cease is nasty.
We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready to go now. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arias.
Let's get this shit.
And that's a little bit high. And we are underway.
It's a slow one, though.
This to center field. Outman on the move. And a
holy shit.
Look at that
what
catch,
a guy.
Baby. Look at that.
That was all you.
One down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Nice job. Alright. Let's watch it this time. Be careful with this guy.
But there was
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way.
Hey, who's your team?
It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Who's my team?
Yeah.
This team, or the Dodgers.
Oh, the Dodgers? Oh, okay. You from LA or not?
Used to be.
Okay.
Oh no, I grew up there when I was a
From Long
kid.
Beach.
Puts it away for the out.
Okay, I'm from Long Beach.
Oh fuck yeah.
Here's Manny Machado
I was in
now.
the, what was the area for? LA County, Glendale.
Swing and a high fly
Oh,
ball
Glendale,
out towards
okay.
right center field.
Yes, sir.
And
I'll be
makes
there all the
grab.
time for work.
And that's the third out.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
People drive crazy as fuck over there.
Now a chance
Shit.
for Tommy Edman.
Or you go to Koreatown and shit. It gets
Edman,
worse
a
and
former Gold
worse.
Glove winner, hitting leadoff in today's
go.
game. He's usually in center field, but today
Sir.
starting at second.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion,
fuck
and
is
I'm
that?
really paying attention to how he's
Dylan
able to
Cease,
turn
pitching,
potential
man.
double
Fuck.
plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he
Fucking
negotiates that
change up.
back.
Swing and a miss.
It's just like
Now
70
2 balls
miles
and
an
a
hour.
strike.
You gotta weigh him that thing like crazy.
Swing and a miss, and
Yep.
that's strike 2.
Man, he
See,
really
man,
sells
you
the
gotta weigh
changeup
him
with
that
that
shit like
arm action.
motherfucker. And then he throws that fastball and it's like, turn his way off.
Hey, there it is.
Nice. Good hit, good hit.
Around
hit.
first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff.
Damn, that was risky as
Good
fuck.
choice. Yeah, I know. I was about to say good
Inside and
choice,
out,
dude.
because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And downstairs.
Oh, fuck. That's why. My bad. I forgot your fucking settings are all fucked up. Playing at the homie's house. I use the flick, not the buttons.
Be careful.
I used to use the flick. I was flicking and shit. It was insane.
And a
I have
pitch.
this trade today called Alaskan
And
Thunder.
a swing and a
Fuck,
miss.
fucking it's a
Not
down.
what you're looking
That's
for
crazy.
after the leadoff double. A
Hell yeah.
strikeout. And there's
Yeah,
one
that pitch
away.
is fucking wild.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Check swing,
Oh,
and he
shit.
went. Strike 1.
What's that fastball?
Swing and a miss.
Fuck.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated.
Do
That's
it
a
again.
confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Oh,
We'll see if
he
he
did.
continues
Dude,
to climb the ladder.
That's just so
Strike
hard to
3,
hit.
and that's
But
2
it's
in a row.
fucking dirty.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
I'm just not ready.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
I'm
Swing
low-key
and a miss as he was late that
goofing
time.
right now.
Late that
I have
time,
that.
and it's strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And
No
that's
way.
ruled a swing.
That
It's a
shit is
strikeout.
goofy.
Back here in Miami, and here comes Sander
I got you
Bogarts.
Hopefully.
Bogarts, who wears that number 2
Honestly,
on his back for his
Chris
idol,
Sale used to be the
Derek
fucking-
Jeter.
The guy I used to never hit off.
On the
because of
ground,
slider.
Edman tosses to first, 1 up, 1 down.
Slider.
And now it's
That
going to be
fucking circle.
Jose Iglesias.
Yeah, nah, I rake off Chris Sale.
Ball 1, no strikes. Second inning here, no score.
Fuck, I'm scared I'm gonna hit him.
And it's fouled away.
You got it.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
Good pitch,
fastball,
good pitch.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, it's a nice place to be right there.
Comebacker to the mound.
Shoot.
The throw to first. And a
Let's
couple
go.
of quick outs.
Oh, by the way,
Here's
I'm
Jason
streaming right now,
Hayward.
so if you hear me
Off-speed
talking
pitch,
randomly,
and it
that's
looked like he
just
just
me talking in my chat. Just my bad.
You a streamer?
Yes, sir.
Continued his
Man,
momentum
how many
towards
people y'all
home
on?
plate after releasing that.
9.
Perfect position to make a
Well,
play and help himself out.
imaginary people. It says 9. I could be imagining it.
Just off the outside edge.
Better than
And
0.
that's ball 1.
Those are the homies.
No, it's cool. I hope your channel grows.
Late on that fastball.
Let's go.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of
Appreciate it.
setting him
I hope
up
your
by
channel
throwing the
grows, man.
curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next
I'll
pitch. Can't
subscribe.
catch up.
Oh shit. Thank you. You
Makes
got
his
it. You
way
got
towards
it.
it. And that is that.
Thank you, sir. I have to tell you though, the only thing I really give up is home runs, so that's
Back here at Lone Depot Park, Michael
I don't know what
will climb in.
time I give up a run at why I don't know why they always hit it out of
Cease.
the
Back
it's a
to
home
work.
run. Some bullshit.
That one in
Dude.
triple digits.
Well, we
That
call
is
that
fast.
keyholing.
Oh,
Even though it's
holy
right there and
shit.
looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's
Fastball,
not going to swing that
so
early in the
fast.
count.
2 fastballs now.
Next offering misses.
Okay.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's see. What is it? The fucking
Might be a slider.
Down to the dirt,
Fuck.
swing and a miss.
damn.
It's a fastball.
Make it 4
Damn.
strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's
And
wild.
up to the plate is Will Smith.
Too late. I mean, I can't get the timing on it.
Yeah, no. It's hard.
There's a
Oh,
strike.
fucking swing, dude.
Ooh,
Out front and foul to the left side.
Fastball, it's got to be.
It's alright. It's alright.
One down, base is empty.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Come on, throw it out
And
of
it
there.
beats him for out
Damn.
number 2. That's a strikeout. Here comes Max Muncy.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Late with the swing there.
Damn, dude. It's too late every time.
Swing and a miss. And a count is
Dude.
0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can
Come on,
get
focus
away
on
with
timing.
locations
Fuck
like that
PCI.
right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous
That's
pitch.
all right.
Don't want to do it again.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side
That's
here in the
dirty,
second.
man, with this circle change.
Well, here we go. Top of the third.
It's all good. We
Scoreless
keep it
game.
0-0.
Now batting
It's straight.
Tyler Wade.
We'll end up in. Always do.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base
Oh
hit.
shit, it's alright.
And a good
Now it's your
start to
turn.
the inning.
Young sir.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Is that how
Timing
we
on the
do it?
swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Elias Diaz,
Damn,
the
holy
batter
shit.
now as he swings and misses for strike
Nice.
1. Foul ball there. Hammers that
Oh,
one. Curling
that's
down
you're
the
good.
line and foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing
We
and
are
miss on
good on
that,
that.
but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Next one just misses. Now
What?
1 and
That's
2.
bullshit right there.
This one high in the air to left
I
center.
got it. Yeah, I got it.
Hernandez brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Connor Joe batting with one down.
Holy
Takes
shit,
a strike.
what a pick.
Wade leads off first with 1 away. On the ground is second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to Freeman,
go.
double play, inning over.
Nice job.
And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter.
Come on now. Come on now.
Shohei
Come on
Ohtani.
now.
The pitch. And that
Oh,
one hit
that's
to first.
spooky.
And he's out on the tag. James
That's
Outman
crazy.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
See, come on, give me a home run with Outman.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm,
teasing
set
me.
down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum.
Oh my god. Do it again.
That fastball thing.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Always on the inside.
So the batting order turns over. And here comes Tommy Edman. Doubled his first time.
Edman.
Swings through that one for strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 outs, base is empty.
Kind of waiting on it, though. I'm expecting it.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss.
Dang.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
You got it,
Start of the
you
4th. Luis Ariz stands in.
Easy money right here.
Ariz, an all-star a season ago. A career batting average over 300. And he was born in Venezuela. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Throw it, nigga.
And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. Go ahead, run on base.
Man, you're fucking setting, dog. Sorry. I gotta switch to
Fuck. The setting got him.
Yeah, bro, you seem fucking crazy.
That's crazy. He probably has that button shit.
Yeah.
Endo Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fly to center his first time. Fouled off down the right side.
Good start, good start.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And Tatis able to stay alive.
Damn. Fuck.
Got it.
Oh my god, what a guy. He got him.
Here's Manny Machado. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. In the air, center field. Outman under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Xander Bogaerts. He's 0
Got
for
it.
1.
Very nice.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Something I'm noticing in
Pretty
this
much
one is that
who's
these hitters
pitcher is
are
gonna
aggressive
crack
early in the
first kind of
count.
shit.
It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Slice to right.
Fuck is out, thank
And
God,
it goes
dude.
just foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Holy fuck.
Swing
Let's go.
and miss, and that is
Nice. It's all good. It's all
back
good.
here in Miami. Next to the dish
Close
is
one, man.
Freddie.
Oh shit. Senor Freddy, your big ass fucking strike zone. Such a disadvantage.
And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
You are a dickhead.
Yep. There you go.
Oh man.
Hayward
Just
pulls it
late.
in, and there's
Every
one
time.
away.
Everything I do is fucking late.
Here's Mookie now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Like it's fastball, right?
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
I gotta get someone, man.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Diaz collects, fires to first. Save! He beats it out and reaches on the strikeout. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And this is inside. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one misses, and it's 2 of the ball. On the ground left side, 6.
That's wild.
3, it's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Outside low, 1-0.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez.
Nice.
And out number 1 on the grab. So digging in, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. Tyler Wade, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Nah, I haven't fucking pitched anything for a minute. This fool's been pitching pretty good.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that.
Let's go.
Let it shagging fall.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Cease back to work. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Smith can't hold up, and that's a strike.
That is so fucking nasty.
Machado. Iglesias, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Fucking
As a
hate
former
this
player,
game,
watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Muncy stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0.
I mean, we got this, but shit, dude.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a swing and a miss there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And down on strikes he
That's
goes.
crazy.
And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
That's wild.
And we're back. Here's Elias Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one missing low.
2-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
Oh, and a great stop. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out.
Why didn't
and
he
now
throw
the
it?
go-ahead
The
run
fuck?
is on base. Go-ahead run on
What
base.
just happened?
Now it's the DH, Connor Joe. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias.
This one had
0-2
shit.
in this one. In the air, left field.
Oh,
Hernandez
shit.
on the move.
Thank
Makes
you.
the grab. 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one in the dirt. Tatis waits. Inside. And the count is 2-0. With the go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one's spoiled. And the count now 2-1. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
No.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Fuck, dude. You're kidding
Off
me.
the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. A 2-run
No.
shot, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. 2 outs,
Fuck,
nobody
man.
on. Manny Machado digs in now.
I told you. Fuck.
Swing
Why
and
is
a
it only
chopper
doing that
out to
shit up?
short. Fires across the diamond.
Ah,
That is the 3rd out of the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Here comes a pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
There you go.
Alright, that makes up for that, I guess, a little bit.
And this place is rocking. It's 2-1.
For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity. But he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
And now James Outman went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one misses. 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat.
Good eye, good eye, good eye.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm 11.
Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. Fought off foul.
Yeah, starting to treat me different.
He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
He's scared after that home run.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hayward giving chase, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 out, base is empty.
He's like top of the leaderboard.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Why did I swing it then?
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
That's right. There we go.
Lays out, but he can't
shit.
squeeze it.
You can make it.
The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first.
Alright. Fuck, the pressure's on.
2 outs, runner at first. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And that one up and in, look out.
You think that's going to fluster me,
for something
doggy?
he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count.
Oh, I waited. Didn't wait enough.
And that is that.
Fuck, if I would have waited a little bit more. Home
But not before they answer back with a solo home run.
Fuck, and we would have been in the lead.
We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Xander Bogaerts.
Don't give up yet, though. 2 more innings after
Swing
this.
and a miss as he was late.
Hopefully I don't pitch. Do you want me to... Oh, wait. You want me to take him out? Yoshi? If you want me to take Yoshi out, let me know.
I'm gonna pitch it.
Here comes the 0-1.
Dirty.
Smoked into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Alright. Let me switch him now.
Solid.
Yeah, well, it's up to you.
Fuck.
I usually put in Yates or lefty. Yates has that nice splitter.
Fuck. Alright.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kirby Yates.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
He's also like one of the highest rated fucking relievers over Dodgers. He's like 80 something.
Now at the plate, Jose Iglesias. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 strike.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Yates, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. On the ground to third, Muncy. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. Hayward now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
First and second here, no outs. And a count 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Next for the Padres, Tyler Wade. Outfield playing pretty shallow. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now it's Elias Diaz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract,
especially if they
get
take
some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball.
Ah, that ends the inning. So we take
once they take Dylan Cease out, bro,
and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. Now
what
the
this
left
guy does.
fielder, Teoscar.
I don't think so. Hey, does 2v2 and all that shit keep your record? Pitcher?
Hernandez.
But no, I don't think it does that.
That would be sick, though.
Would
Notice
be.
how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
So I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. Conforto swings through it for strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And a swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive.
Dylan Cease, man.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss.
That's good. Keep battling.
Ball in a row.
Very high with that one. And the count is even 2-2.
You fucking bot or something?
Let's drop it. Oh, go three.
No, I can't make it.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great shot.
Holy fuck, what an at
They're
bat.
stepping up to the
Switching. I dare you.
There he is. Sheesh, I'm right here, baby boy. What up? Yes, sir. Sorry, I was AFK for a bit, but we back and we're playing with the homie Dylan's son right here.
Ball like that. You have to bury him. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
I'm not risking that.
And there are two outs.
This guy's
with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous
No,
to tie this thing up or take the lead. Muncy in the box now. Takes strike one. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. Inside, almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit.
We hear it down on Son and Bitz.
And that's in the dirt.
Crazy Papa hit another home run.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like
a very surprising
no way, he wants me to run it back. That's crazy.
So bases all loaded up. James Outman getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Oh my fucking god, let's go! Yeah! It's a fucking grand slam, let's go, baby! Shit!
Good shit.
Oh my fucking god,
dude. Told you, Bitz was about to hit a home run. I told you.
Here's a switch hitter.
Oh my god.
1 for 3.
I told you, man. Bitz was about to hit a home run.
26 years old, and he was
predicted it, and it happened.
Back
it happened, let's go.
I'm gonna try
Fuck
him.
yeah, dude.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get a better pitch. Grand
2
fucking
down, nobody
slam.
on. That one fouled off.
I told you, Bitz, fucking don't cease.
Foul ball, it stays
We're about to get
0-2.
wins.
You did fucking say that, bro.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, man.
That'll end the inning after a
Relievers
lot of
ain't shit, but we're
scoring.
about to get off. But you could use Dylan Cease the whole game. All you gotta do is throw that circle check.
Yeah, he could have used it the whole game.
Back here in Miami, and now the DH, Connor Joe.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here's
3. You got a nice house kitchen now. Thanks to Bitz.
the first baseman, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1.
Watch it. That's Tatis after all.
And that's down and away. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Let's go. Nice job.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Take him out. And take Estrada out.
Estrada back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
No,
Dives. What a play.
Unnecessary.
It was like an ugly ass nice play.
All right.
Here's Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. They say you win.
No ball. 1 strike.
I didn't go on that.
That misses. And the count is 1-1.
James Outman, was it? That was crazy.
And strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's your 1. Ball 1 there.
Yeah, you're getting creative. I like that. You're not pitching like a bot no more.
That's the 3rd.
Whoa, what the fuck?
No play.
Controller
That's an
died.
infield single. So
That
a man at
controller
first.
definitely died right
And
there.
up next for Los Angeles, Michael Conforto. And ball 1 to the right fielder, Hernandez. The runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off, pitches high.
These motherfuckers just blocked the game last night.
Check swing, called strike.
Swing, motherfucker.
And he swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Man at first, Will Smith
Fucking Edmund.
to the plate. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We go to the ninth. Here comes Manny Machado. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. It's through for a hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There was nothing.
So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, left side. Makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw to second. Ow! The Padres down by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Line drive. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final 6-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Damn, no one can hear me this whole time. Wow, that's why I hate this fucking mic sometimes, bro. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear me half the time. But here we are, here I am, let's go. Alright, so I'm down. Let's see if we can get another game. If we can, it's all good, it's all good. Let's go, let's go. I doubt it's the same guy, but let's go. Yo, what team?
You play the team that you play.
Okay. Very simple.
You're in control. You change the pitchers when you want to pitch. I don't care. I'm following your lead.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pitch Roki, man.
Yes, sir. That's what I like to see.
Dustin's in the starting lineup now. Okay.
Yeah, fucking Dustin. You would like Dustin? You prefer?
No, I'm just either one. I just don't want to go with the huge. I'm not. I don't mind playing the Dodgers. I don't play the Dodgers, but I like to bang sometimes when I'm feeling like clubbing on some people. Sometimes I'm like, let's go to rookie and let's go fuck these dudes up with the Dodgers.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. What stadium? Do you care? I was gonna go Angel Stadium, but it's up to you. Yeah, alright, cool,
Whatever you
cool.
want to do. Make it 4 p.m. Oh, you already did it.
Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. Fuck.
You're fine. Whatever you chose, that's fine. I like to play with shadows. I like to play day games.
Alright. I'm gonna do based on how good you're pitching per base hit, and then
I'm good. I'm alright. I'll take care of business.
at bat. Per at bat for batting.
Rotate per at bat. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. Whatever.
Alright. Holy shit. I just did a grand slam last game, so just letting you know. With James Outman, so let's do this.
Outman, really?
Yeah. Okay, hey, it was awesome. We'll do veteran or what's up?
Whatever, veteran, whatever.
Or do you prefer higher?
Who is the center fielder, man, for the Dodgers? I haven't been paying attention, but man, he's fucking thrown me out like 3 fucking times, man. I get third and home. I'm like, is that Pages? Is that Outman? Who the fuck is that? Because
It might be Conforto. Michael Conforto, maybe.
At center? They don't play him at center.
No, wait, no. I don't know who's at center field. Oh, no, you can't quote me on that.
I don't know, man. But that motherfucker, I'm like, Jesus Christ, who's that? Pete Crow? What the fuck?
Fuck yeah.
Want the hemos? Here.
Yeah. Yep, chat. That's a cool guy right there. A really cool guy.
Who's that?
Huh? No, I'm sorry. I'm streaming. My bad.
Oh, okay. That's bad.
My bad. I know. It's like, hey, don't clip me. Nothing bad, at least. I promise.
We should do alright. We did good together out of 3 versus 3.
Alright, so it's based on the first. I'll give you Freddie. Fuck yeah. I'll take Edmonds at third. You can take Oscar. Let's see.
So we get the same batters the whole game, or we?
And then center.
Rotated?
Who was it? Oh man.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and then you come back 2, 4, 6, 8.
Alrighty. Center field was either what was it? That's Outman or was it Pages? Yeah, it is Pages, I think.
It has the arm. I didn't see it. I was looking. Got Otani batting 8. There you go. That's my man. These fuckers bat him first. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He can't hit. He can only hit a home run and get himself in. Oh, this is fire.
Oh, I thought it was Dodgers versus Dodgers. Oh man, I hate the Yankees. This fucking. Alright, this is gonna suck. God damn it. Against the Yankees. Glad to see your streams have been doing well. Be proud of your achievements, homie. Sheesh. Let's go. Stone.
Are you Latin?
And now the catcher comes up to Austin Wells.
That's fucking racist. No, I'm kidding.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You ain't heard, baby.
No, I'm playing around. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, that's you get one. That's good. That's good. You get one.
Brings it in. 1 down.
Yeah, you guessed it. Fuck.
I know. I can tell.
That's great. Yep. And Mexican, bro.
Way out of the zone.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great.
Homie says, wish I could play with you guys. I know. Fuck.
With charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Cody.
And first off,
Cody's been giving me issues too, so.
Why you hit me so hard? Look at that pitch, bitch.
23
I know, I know.
I mean, he's like fucking 24. He's like moving.
And that is cut on and missed.
Damn.
This guy's pounding the zone.
But
Hitters
now
don't
it's
have time to think
Muncy.
in between pitches.
That motherfucker pisses me off.
That one not close. Now
Woo.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2. 2 outs.
You got it, you got it.
Fouled off
Right
the plate.
here.
They'll do it again.
Here we go.
Yeah, oh.
Shit. Full count. Missed that bitch.
It's alright, it's alright.
Yeah, we good.
Cut on
Nice
and
job.
missed, and it's a strikeout.
Worth it.
And that is the inning.
Oh, yeah. We're going to hit. This is only better.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Oh, thank you, sir. Give me these righties. Oh, Rondon. He doesn't throw this hard, man. They put him at 98.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go.
So a man needs
have
to
to
start
move
the
it. I
inning.
just swung. He hit my bat.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing
Fuck
it on
yeah.
the first pitch.
Oh, yeah,
Showed
that's
a
another
willingness
thing,
to
you
drive
know,
that
that
pitch the
shit
opposite
shit.
way. Didn't
Like
get
for
jumpy,
Harper
didn't
and
try
all
to
that.
pull the ball. He let it.
He's crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Let's fucking go,
He
baby.
sends it out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
403.
Tommy
That's an
Edman at the
attention
plate.
getter. Thank you for my ride.
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
Fastball for a strike.
Do the same
0-1.
fucking pitch,
Can be tough to
man.
bounce back after a big home
Just a
run,
little
but
lower.
nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh
He's trying
inning.
to establish his fastball. Oh, look at this
Into
ball.
center. And that'll
Damn.
fall for a base hit.
Nice.
And when
in
the
no
wheels
man's
fall-
land.
Oh, and this guy's a throw to first base guy. Oh, don't
Stringing them
miss him
together,
right,
that's
'cause I'm
3
running
hits
the
in a
bag
row.
every time
Pretty
now.
good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to
I
take
don't
that
even know
back
who's-
up the
who I
middle
just
shows
batted
his
with.
approach
Was that
is to
Pothead?
use the
Edmund.
Edmund, yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck, okay.
He's afraid of him. I didn't even know who it was.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Oh,
Cabrera.
shit.
Tosses across
Nice.
the first. Finally gets the
Shit,
first
dude.
out here on the ground.
Either way,
He's
he
in
throws it to
there.
second base. I'm already around
And
the
up
bag.
to the plate
Safe.
is Will Smith.
Yeah, I saw that. Pretty smart.
Yes. That's a
Good
fuck-
job,
oh,
good job.
That's how I play ball, man. You keep running. Look at that shit.
Oh
Get
my
down,
god.
look.
Oh wait.
God damn.
He's got
Oh,
it. There's
God
2
damn.
away.
Almost. I hate the way the ball stays in the air,
Here's
man. You
Teoscar
can't judge it.
Hernandez.
Shit, I thought that was gonna come down, but
Fuck yeah,
it's all
I did.
good.
I mean, fuck. Oh, god damn.
Oh my god, go, go,
Extra
get over.
bases. 1 run across. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
He just fucking not know how to play.
He's not stopping. On his way home. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now.
Then you make a
But now
throw
he
to
hits the
third, back
brakes
throw.
and hustles back to third.
Went up there looking to be
Right.
aggressive and got something he could
I love
handle.
it when they
Textbook
throw the
back
bases.
control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Max Muncy
I
at
mean,
the
how
plate
many
with
times
2
have you seen
away.
anybody get
Swings
thrown
through
out
that
from the
one.
catcher to first base, and they still throw it there?
Alright.
God
Well, that's
damn,
today's
what
style
are
of
you doing
baseball
there,
right
mister?
there, right? Big time
Oh, you're not
velo
gonna
on
hit
the
for
bump
me,
and
Muncy?
big time pop at the plate.
Oh,
Gets a
yeah,
piece
yeah.
there. We'll do it
Ooh,
again.
close,
Son
close,
of a
close.
bitch.
Hang in there.
Son of a bitch.
You'll get yours if they don't rage quit.
Oh, they will always come. Look at that
This
shit.
ball's
Oh,
chopped to the
goddamn,
ground.
he was lucky. I went too far.
Not in time.
Oh,
He's
God.
safe. It's
Oh,
4-1.
I'm going home.
Damn, he should have gone
Oh,
first. Oh
So
my
2
god.
out. And next for LA.
Oh,
Michael
by the way, what up,
God
Stone?
damn. That's like when they throw home and shit. Go to second. Stop that shit. Nope. It's not
Swing and a
second.
ground
Oh, my
ball.
God. It's getting through.
And that one finds its way through. Throw into third. Coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And he dives in ahead of the tag.
Go, 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 go. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy. You made it though.
That was like real life shit there, man. It had to be two people to do that shit.
Back here at Angel Stadium, and here is Paul Goldschmidt. Sasaki.
I'm fucking dead.
Somebody doing something.
Foul play.
Man, now they're all fucking. I can't get
Oh
them
my.
back in order.
I can't right now, Chad. I'm fucking dead.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Because I'm watching you, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. And you're like, right when you said go, I'm like,
down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Sorry.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Like
now.
somebody's gonna have to be at third, but we're gonna try and score too.
Strike one.
Gotta replace that runner with another runner.
It would have been cool if I would have made it safe, but
on the ground,
it's all
right
good.
side.
Yeah, that would have been really tight.
End
it, man. It's like all that shit all those throws
out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Anthony Volpe down the plate as he swings through strike one.
This is a circus for sure, man. This shit's
He's in a
funny.
great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
But the Brewers is the fucking shit, man. They got
Strike
fucking
three,
6
it's a
motherfuckers
strikeout
that
for
run.
Sasaki.
Oh my god, it's like don't fucking blink, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's why I have trouble with the Brewers. They're all fucking
At
fast.
the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
Fucking motherfuckers. I mean, they're just playing out fucking from Yelich to Terrain to Churio.
A former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Nice.
1 for 1.
Just
He led
fuck
off the
around.
bottom of the first with a single.
That should have been a rocket. That looks level to me.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
It looks straight 90, fucking maybe a degree off of fucking parallel with that fucking plate.
Oh, come on.
Rodon makes the catch.
I talk about this all the time. They should have, since you play 2 players and 3 players, man.
He's
they
already
need
homered
to add,
here in this one.
collisions. You know, like your
Oh shit!
that
Yeah.
would be, hey, that would be fucking not hard at all. Because sometimes, man, like earlier today, man, there was the left fielder was coming in, the shortstop was going out. But the left fielder like kind of fell and he was like on his knees, but the fucking shortstop's backing up. It's like when you were a kid, you say, stand behind him and I'm gonna push him over you. You know, from the front.
Delivers a pitch in for a
they don't
strike
know
at
it's coming.
95.
Just when you were a kid. But yeah, man, it was like that dude would have fucked, or they outfielders going right, fucking mashes his face into the infielder mashes his face into the outfielder's chest. That'd be fucking cool. It'd add a dimension.
That would be cool as fuck.
Freeman will take his base.
I mean, fuck.
One of the things
ball,
about that
and the
2-out
ball,
walk,
you
the
split,
base runner
the
over
ball's
at first
laying
base,
there
you can
and
have a
shit.
very
Now the
aggressive
fucking
secondary lead.
They gotta
So
get
ball
up,
down
or
the
are they
line
injured?
or into the
That'd be
gap
badass.
will produce a 2-out
Oh,
RBI,
shit.
and those are the best.
Kind of like
That is if you are
they
the
kind of added
offensive side of
that
it.
this year. If like you hit the pitcher,
Looks at that one inside.
Oh, he gets hurt.
yeah, like if you hit him, like sometimes like he'll get like taken out of the game. How hard you hit him.
Is that in online too?
I think so.
I haven't seen it yet, man.
Back
But
in
I know I hit a
Anaheim, digging
fucking
in
dude
is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
He was doing that bunt shit, man. He pulled it back just as I fucking hit him right in the fucking hit. He was smiling.
First
You got
pitch,
fucking
and
right
he
in the
just
fucking
misses.
teeth. Never
You
hit
know,
anybody,
these Yankees,
like,
as
right
you
in the
probably
fucking face.
noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking
nice
about
try.
the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Go get him.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And he lays one down the left side and a foul ball.
They're really going to try and
Next offering is foul back.
manufacture. We get one at a time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I'd have bunted
Now
too.
5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees.
I got to start practicing. I figured.
And first offering is
out how
fouled
to
off.
bunt. They fucked it up, made the ambush. They took that away from the bunt.
And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Nothing.
And that one is lifted in the air. Conforto makes the grab. 2 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a foul ball.
Yeah, this motherfucker swings at everything.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Throw to second. Out there.
Good job.
And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei, come home. Oh, God.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
His plant knee.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Right on the kneecap.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. First offering, runner goes. Sliced hard but foul.
He was covering. The second baseman should have been covering.
Oh my God.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Easy still. There should be. I'm not even gonna
Come
take
on,
the lead
dude.
Runner on the go again.
Nice hit.
Oh my God. Come on, get out of here. Oh, go, get you.
Runner around second. And that's a double. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Back-to-back base hits.
My bad.
Anytime you smoke a ball off
I
the
thought it
ground,
went out
you
too.
think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
I can't.
Now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
Judge it like I would.
Ball 1.
I realized, me personally, I would have known. I'd have been fucking at third base by the time he touched it. Later.
No worries, dude. It's all good. That was a good hit, though.
Oh, fucking A. It's hard to judge those fucking things. And once you think, it's like when you think you know it's a hit, it's not. It's the other way around. It's like, fuck. So I'm like, I got like a little PTSD with that shit.
Exactly. Fuck. I feel that.
So now what
100%.
I've been doing is I've been letting the computer, because the computer will go so far and it kind of will take off if it knows it's a hit. So I fucking. But then the one time the computer did something, I was like, well, where are you going, motherfucker? He has a chance to catch this shit.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul.
Right, exactly. Sometimes the computer don't know. The fuck.
Out.
Oh, no.
God damn. And there's one down.
It's alright, it's only one out.
Oh, look at that shit. That is fucked up.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
I play against guys all the time, man. If don't even put Ohtani in the bag. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Right now,
Almost got him.
How stupid you are. Why are you even playing this game?
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
That's just some crazy shit on this. Oh,
That
baby.
one pushed to the left and foul.
Rocket.
Just a little, very late action.
Oh,
I went down. Fuck.
The batter will be Michael.
Yeah, I went too far down.
Went hard down.
Goldie.
Oh, it's alright. What? There's no way. What a fucking goonie, dude. These guys must be new to the game. There's no way, dude.
He's 0 for 1.
Either they're playing this and they don't know the rules. Oh, fuck, dude.
Swing and a miss.
Alright.
Strike
3 out of 3.
Conforto off of first with 2 away.
My buddy Tim that played with you. we played with another guy.
And it's 0-2.
We were
A lot of
rolling
times you'll
these
see
guys,
a pitcher
man.
maybe
12
double up
before,
on a
they
pitch.
came back.
This guy will throw
They
it 3
fucking
times,
took the lead
4
when
times
when
in a
I had to
row
go
because
get the
hitters
smoke.
just can't lay
It
off
was
of it.
25 to 18. They were winning. They hit like fucking
swing and a
12 or
miss. That one in the dirt.
In a row.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Fuck, they're messing with us now. They have to be.
Tried to make too much happen right there.
There's no way they're bad.
Why would you play veteran? When I
Betts,
started
the next to
playing
hit, takes
23,
ball 1.
I was striking out fucking 16 times, 17, 18 times a game. I
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
And every time I play rookie, I'm like, do they have like minor leagues or high school?
You can't nibble, but you
striking out
have
so
to
many
execute
times.
and finish your pitch. If you leave something out on the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Nice job.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Nice job, nice
as
catch.
we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Yankees lead
Oh, by the way, I should hopefully be moving into a house soon. No more apartment.
Well, every pitcher
Oh,
wants to run
fuck,
support,
dude.
and having a
I'm
lead
sorry
is
to hear
nice,
that.
but it can be challenging for
I
some
hope
pitchers. I think
everything works
keeping the
out for you,
mindset to
dude,
attack
honestly.
instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and
I'm
get
going
quick
through some
outs.
shit right now, too. But it is what it is. Oh. Hey.
That motherfucker running.
Makes a move towards the gap.
Is that?
Nice catch.
Squeezes it.
Is that
There's
Alvin?
one down.
Yep.
Aaron
That
Judge
motherfucker's
at the
fast.
plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
0-2. Judge waits. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, you got it for sure.
Long run.
Dog.
Over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
I know, I saw that.
One out, runner at second. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time.
It's alright.
The computer doesn't fucked up.
Hit hard, but
especially
foul
Sorry.
off to the left.
That circle.
Yeah, dude.
Red. You gotta let off when you get to that. Don't go in the middle holding that toggle, man. That fucker hit the computer will fucking
Check swing, did he
do
go?
something
Yes, he
stupid
did.
And you'll miss it.
One out, the
I
runner at
let off,
second.
man.
Top half of inning number 4.
Do better.
I see. Makes sense.
Swing and a miss.
Nice
Struck
job,
him
nice
out.
job.
It's like you don't want to. There was one too, man. When it,
Paul Goldschmidt now. He was a
pitching the
strikeout
ball,
victim his first
and
time.
it was like a just pop up, and I jerked the controller just a little bit. And you know how it's supposed to lock in when you get so close,
Swing and a
right?
ball hammered left field. Could be extra bases.
You know, it locks in.
And it gets by
You
him.
catch the ball. You're in the circle. Look at these guys.
He'll
don't
still
even
come
go.
home with it.
Holy fuck.
Passes third. He wants it all. And they put the tag on him for the out.
So I did a little jerk with my thing. And the
Back
fucking
here at
ball
Angel
hit my
Stadium.
forearm,
Bottom
man.
4.
So
Down
you're
the
by
number
the ball.
2 hitter, Freddie Freeman.
If you can control it, you gotta go potty.
And he'll step off and
You gotta
take
go
the signs
potty?
again. Freeman, more than
Okay.
2,000
Hold on.
hits in his career. Can't
Hold on,
forget
hold
to
on.
mention he's a former MVP. So
pause
we get an intentional
Oh,
walk
shit, you
with
walked.
no outs in the inning. Now here is Tommy Edman. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
This game fun as fuck. What game?
He's in there.
How the fuck did I just do that?
Oh, dude.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching it.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. So if there's no throw, safe at third, it's a stolen base.
What it do, dilly dally? Let's go. What up, fam? We're just playing a game. 2v2 with the homie Hamster 420-7590.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a pretty cool guy, honestly. Just did his first home run of the game.
That one's carrying.
Let's fucking go, dude.
You are a star, aren't you? They must be going crazy in the dugout.
Tommy Edman.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-1.
Got some some
So
pop.
now here's the DH.
Nice job, dude. Let's fucking go.
Fucking did some PEDs.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
It's 0-1.
Girl, mama.
Comes up empty. That's
Oh.
strike 2.
0-2.
Nobody on, nobody
Fucking
out. A
up
pair
here
of
too
runs
much.
across in the inning. We're here in the bottom
Come
of
on
the fourth.
now.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Struck
come
him out.
on.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up.
It's too late. Good PCI, just too late. No worries. No worries.
I got you.
No
Alright,
worries.
Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna get some tacos here in a minute.
Nice. Can y'all hear me, chat? Let me know. Let me know.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, he's ready, chat.
The
Let's
homer.
go.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what this guy's got. Mark Lighter up.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, Willie Smith ain't got it. Oh my God.
That one felt good. Second
Dude,
home run of the inning.
what a nice back-to-back home run.
It's 10-1.
One
One out, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Don't go up. Oh, look at that. In the hole,
Wow.
man. Oh, there
In the hole.
Spraying
man aboard now.
all around the field.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Nobody's safe.
Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate.
Oh, Max.
Runner on the move. And that's foul off.
I know you were going. Shortstop's covering. You better not throw away.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
I'm like, fuck it. I'll let that dude get over there because I'm not done yet.
Runner on the move again. Foul ball still 0-2.
And if he pitches it outside, that third baseman's going to cover. Look at, and the shortstop's way the fuck over there. Oh, goodness. Here you go.
Fuck.
There you go, baby.
I got it. Easy. Let's go, baby.
With a runner at third.
Yeah, come at me. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it.
Runner goes again. Now
Oh, beautiful. No need.
That's a fair
Yeah, it's over. Wow, GG's, bro. Good playing with you, dude. Holy shit. Hope to play with you again soon, dude. It was a pleasure.
You be good, my man.
Yes, I will. Yeah, you too, brother.
Alright.
Peace. Fuck yeah, that guy was cool as fuck, dude. What a guy. Let's go. Don't forget to hit that sub button, chat. We just got the win, second win in a row, playing 2v2s with randoms. Is anyone on the chat or in the chat wants to play, or if anyone in the chat wants to play, let me know. I'm still gonna keep playing. Why not keep grinding? The subathon demands it. We're having a good night tonight, dude. It's been a lot of fun. Oh my god, dude. This guy was killing it right now, dude. Hope to play with him again soon. Well, we'll see who we play with right now. You never know, we might match up again. Sheesh. Oh, this time I'm not in control. Fuck, let's go. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm scared. Alright, veteran, alright. Seems like that's the usual, like, thing on here, veteran. I like it, though. hit with who I have to. It's 4:20 a.m. Time to take a hit, boys. Sheesh. Fuck yeah. For you it is, but
welcome from
maybe
the
in
home
2 hours
of the
I'll take
Mets,
one.
Citi Field in Queens, New York, Interleague
I'm gonna take
Baseball
another sip of
on
my beer for you,
MLB
though.
The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Austin, I love you, homie. I just hope everything works out for you, doggy. I'll always be here if you need someone to talk to, but
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
I'm sorry I'm always busy streaming and shit.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that one misses up and in.
Alright, let's do this shit. Oh. Yes, sir, you go. We all got our own lives. Yes, sir. Thank you for saying that. Yes, sir.
And that is ball one.
My brother told me that shit. Broke my heart. You got this, homie.
Hit in the air out to center
damn.
field.
I don't know if it's
Taylor
gonna come
moving
down.
under it and puts the squeeze
Nope.
on that one. One away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That just misses. Ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Get out of here.
Right side. Nabs
Come
it.
on,
There's
you're...
two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Anthony Santander. There's the strike.
I would have went for that one, honestly.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand
Come
the
on
zone.
now,
Throw
baby,
something
you got
maybe down in
this.
the dirt.
Ooh, that is alright. That is a nasty... I forgot about that fork, too.
There
Fuck.
as he sets him down 1, 2, 3.
It's all good. It's all good, dude. You're good.
Back here at Citi Field.
Alright.
And today's starter,
A
Kevin
debate I
Gausman.
want to bring up within the chat.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes
What
his
Toy
sinker to the
Story
slider.
is the best Toy
It's
Story?
not necessarily his go-to
Besides your
primary
own,
pitch, but he does mix it in when he
talking
needs
about
it.
the
He's
movies.
just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Throw it up there when he needs a big double
I mean,
play.
obviously 4. It's not going to be 4, obviously. So let's just go 1, 2, and 3. Which one is the best one?
Ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also,
Mine,
get those hitters looking down
personally,
so that it
I
opens
like.
up
I
the
think
top of the strike zone,
the
especially
second one is
late
the best
in an
one.
at-bat.
But that's just my
The
opinion.
1-1 is fouled off.
I love the second one. He said first one? Shoes. The first one is the classic. No cap. I love the classic. First one is almost the best one to me as well. But
Pulls it in for the out.
yeah, I gotta go with the second one because I just love Bullseye. I love Bullseye, bro. Bullseye is dope as fuck. And I also love the video game in the beginning.
And first offering is fouled off.
2 was good because of Buzz. Yeah, exactly. The Buzz video game.
Baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. And a foul ball.
FYI, Pale Ale's 805 is actually
2 down,
my brother.
nobody on. Late with the swing there.
So if anyone wants to fucking be starstruck, yeah, that's my little brother right there.
Pepper in the zone, arm arm is loose and firing him in there.
Nice.
Back here in Queens, top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The whistling is funny.
Senga back to work. Swinging a foul
Damn
out
it.
of play.
It went too
Might
far
wanna start
down.
that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And now it's even up.
Ball that's outside.
Foul ball there.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And
God damn, that's nasty. They caught that?
The next to hit.
That's nasty, bro.
On the ground,
Oh
short,
man,
Lindor.
that's totally nasty. You gotta be patient, dude.
2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. 2 outs.
I'm
base
trying to be a little more
empty.
patient. We can
Here's
get this
George Springer.
fucking pitcher out of here. He's a pain in the ass.
And that one is in for a strike.
that's excellent location.
Gotta
on
take a
fastball
couple
right
pitches
there
or two.
early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
That's the third.
Fuck.
Handles, throws to first.
My rule is
That
though,
takes
I
care
never
of
swing on the
Springer.
first one.
We head to the
He
bottom
might
of the
have a
second.
rule. He's
Here's
like, oh, I'll
Brandon
always
Nimmo.
swing on the first one. Who knows? If he had a mic, I could hear.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Gosman, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter,
Nice
a slider,
job.
and he works in a sinker. He steps on the bag. That's one out in the bottom of the second. And now it's Mark Vientos. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
I'll send you a PS invite if you want to join. Let me see. I think I've been in like a private party this whole time. Yo.
One out, base is empty.
Said it was pop and like some gay boy. I'm kidding.
In this one. Here's Jesse Winker.
Nice.
Springer racing after it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Down the third baseman, Will Wagner. Fought off foul. Wagner goes 5 feet 11 inches.
Really?
6 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swang at a high fly ball right field. Taylor ranging after.
Damn, it's gonna have to come down to a home run, isn't it?
He's got it. And a quick out.
Fuck, dude. Why does it always have to come down to a fucking home run? Come down, come down.
And that one fouled off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2.
Come on, come on, get out of here. No.
Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Damn. Oh no, I wouldn't have made it.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make.
Come on, baby.
Digging in, Alan Roden. Lindor slings to first. Just got him on that one. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Bichette. Fly to center his first time. In the air, right field. Soto pulls that one
God
down.
damn it, I fucked without my own advice.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I went on the first pitch like a noob.
Comes up to him. Luis Torrens. He was late there.
It's alright, that's alright. We got close, we got close.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer on the move. Brings it in. And there's one down. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty.
That's crazy.
Straight back.
Let's go, baby. Sheesh. 16 viewers. Don't forget to leave a subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, please. It's free. And I have daily fucking live streams. No, I'm kidding.
Chases that one out of the zone.
But now we do daily live streams here, so feel free to tune in different games, not just MLB. Mostly been MLB lately, because that's just what's been popping here.
Just missed.
But like earlier, I did Rocket League, for example. I do Fall Guys sometimes. Like earlier, I also did UFC 5. I have a lot of different games. I just don't stream a lot of them because, you know, I'm afraid to lose viewership. But I honestly need to forget about that and just fucking play for fun. Fuck it.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
But this has been fun, dude. We've met some cool people today. Ooh, nice hit, dude. Oh no, that's gonna be. Oh, what a fuck.
Trying for two. Anthony Santander at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
Damn.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Come on down, get down, get down. Oh my god.
And there's two away.
I need to turn you up. I think I have you too low. Yeah, that's what it is. Say something? Wakanda?
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, but I can hear you now. Good. You're good.
Soto makes the play, and that's the third.
Oh, I see, I
Back
see.
here at Citi Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And that skips into
nice,
Francisco
nice.
Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. That one way inside. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now it's Juan Soto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one's in there. Strike one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. And he has thrown
Easy money. Let's go, baby.
innings. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays,
Come
Alejandro
on,
Kirk.
let me get something.
Senga back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This shit does not want to come down.
One up, one down.
I'm getting fucked left and right.
Springer to step to the plate. He's
I'm doing my best here.
Little chopper.
Damn, bro. You got this. Come on now.
We're at the top of the 5th.
The homie corrupts.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Losing his will to fight right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next for Toronto, Will Wagner. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. That shit, I've heard it's really good.
Finds the zone, 0-1.
Yeah, it's fun, huh? It's fun to be a fucking drug dealer, huh?
Next offering upstairs.
I bet that's what every drug dealer thought. Hey, this shit is fun.
2 out, space is empty.
I think guess what? This shit ain't a game, dog. This is real life. Ching ching.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next for New York, Mark Vientos. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Mets hitless so far in the game. Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Belly just threw that fastball.
Come on now.
Elevated, and if
Let's
you're
go,
not
baby.
looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 500 fuck. 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers by the end of the night. Come on, let's do it. Tell your friends.
Next offering is in.
Don't be afraid now. I've been gonna win hella tonight. You guys, come on. What do I have to do to get those 500 subs? What the fuck? Do I have to do a crazy video for you guys? Like, maybe do like complete the tribal chief gauntlet with every character.
Dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have.
Yep, I saw how you could do it with every character. I think I should do it. Do it with every character on Legendary.
So up next for Toronto,
Because I did it with Legendary on Romans, with Roman Reigns on the first try. But that's because I knew his moveset and shit.
25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
And because it's Roman Reigns.
He was late that time.
But I think that would be a cool video.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Both 2 in this one. That one the other way.
Oh my god, dude. This game is fucking garbage right now. Me and this guy are getting completely screwed. I feel like it's because we can't talk to each other. So we don't have a mic. But either way, like, I haven't given up anything.
And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Fuck, dude. This may be the first time we give up a run because of my dumbass.
Scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Brett Beatty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Tyrone Taylor. Grounded out his first time up. Guerrero. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Francisco
He's making me do a strikeout zone.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. And that's the inning. Back here in Queens, top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I got us out of that, sad. Thankfully. Fuck, dude, not sadly, thankfully.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Lindor to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Broken bat, and it's popped
up. Damn, broken back.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And the batter now, Andres
I
Jimenez.
need to follow my rule. Let's try and follow it.
Just missed.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And that'll do it.
Fuck, man. Can't do shit here.
And we're back. And now the first.
Keep looking. Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel. It's too fast. How can you even tell what's on?
Let's go, baby. He switched pitcher. That's good.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher,
Can you still hear me, sir?
swing at it.
That's inside.
Just wanna let you know, brother. You are one of a kind.
Just missed.
No, he's like, thanks. No.
Swings and misses at the pitch.
He's like, you might as well call him.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Oh, I see.
Swing and a miss. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Nimmo. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. All tied up here, the bottom of the seventh. That one to first. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
Let's go, baby.
And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Pale Ale, are you here yet?
Missed.
1-1.
You got the
That's down and in.
the dab ale and in there. You're good to go. I left it in there.
Is in for a strike.
It's in one of the little containers. Nah, go ahead without me. I'm in the middle of this. I don't want you to be waiting for me. Plus, I'm making hella noise anyways right here, so you're good to go.
Senga back to work.
I'm trying to win this shit with this guy, but it's a fucking tight game here, dude. I mean, I'll come out there after this game. I don't know how long it's gonna take, so it's up to you if you want to wait or not.
Here's George Springer.
Alright, chat. So we had Toy Story. Mostly people said Toy Story 1 is the best. I like Toy Story 2. Toy Story 3 did make us cry. I know it made us all cry for at least a little second. One thing though, what is the best trilogy? Like, you know, the Shrek trilogy. What's the best one on there? That's a very good debate. Shrek. The Shrek trilogy. A lot of people say the second one is the best.
I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything
as well. But also, that's only because it had all the like cool singing shits.
Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
I'm trying to fucking. Oh, come on.
Soto really on his horse for it. Brings
Fucking A, dude. We just gotta get by.
Back here at Citi
We
Field,
really have to get by on this
now
pitching
it's the
series.
DH, Jesse Winker. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Fought off foul. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Luis.
Hey, is that the homie Evan right there?
That's in there. And that is strike one. Bases empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
The Cockmeister.
Right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
Because he's like, I got no dick. I'm the Cockmeister.
Here's the second baseman, Brett Beatty, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate.
One ball, one strike.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one ran inside, almost got him. Waves at the bender for the strike. We go to the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Lucas. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pep. With the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Alan Roden, runner on the go, puts a bunt down. Throw comes in, runner stops, second and third.
Beautiful.
Nobody out. And now, Bo Bichette, golden opportunity right here. Swing and a pop-up. And it's a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the air out to center. Base hit, one run is in. Now a long throw home. Save.
Dude, let's go. We finally got fucking some points. Let's go, baby. Finally.
So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but
In the top of the ninth.
hit it well.
That one ripped.
Oh yeah, I'm going the fucking third.
Taylor puts it away. Runner tags at second. Caught in a rundown now. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. So digging in, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. A bunt, and it's popped up. Tags the runner, that's one. Safe at second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Andres Jimenez. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Damn, bro, I'm stealing like crazy right now.
Top of the ninth. Puts a bunt down. Lindor.
What a bunt, dude. This guy fucking knows how to bunt.
And on the play,
We won like big up by no chance.
So a man aboard. In steps the man. Runner takes off. Vientos. And that is that.
Bruh, I can't wait for fucking WrestleMania tomorrow, bruh. I'm gonna be going hard. Technically, it's tonight. Wait, is it? Is it?
Back here in Queens. And now
Oh yeah.
Tyrone Taylor.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday already. Tonight. That was close, low key. I know, right? He got you 2K?
Fastball for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
On the ground, right side.
Easy money. It's over, dude.
Throws
2 more
to
outs.
first,
It's over.
And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Here's Francisco Lindor.
That's a huge defensive play.
I'm undefeated with randoms right now, dude. 3 matches in a row. I can't stop. We gotta keep going.
Lucas makes the play. That's out number 2. So last chance for the Mets.
The thing though is if someone is in the game chat, I'm gonna have to go to game chat. Just so you know.
Alonso.
Because that shit was fucking... Some people are cool as fuck, dude.
Hoffman, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. The 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
GG's, what a game, dude.
Great
Let's fucking go.
one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher
What a
is
game.
trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper.
Let's fucking go, dude. It's amazing, man. Well, if the boot fits, say that again. If the boot fits. Dude, I bet that guy was happy to be rid of me. Cause I honestly, we both didn't do shit until that last round when he decided to bunt. That was amazing, bro. What a match. Truly, what a match. I can't believe we're still winning at this point. Don't forget to hit that sub button. This is a 24-hour subathon, and if you hit the sub button, it can go on for even longer. Don't forget, if you hit the sub button, every sub counts for an hour longer. So every sub, we hit that shit another hour. We're gonna be streaming another hour. The only thing though is sometimes like I am gonna have to restart the stream because apparently what I figured out is YouTube doesn't if I do a 24-hour stream or a 48-hour stream, it won't be able to save that video as a VOD because it's just too much data or whatever, because it's a big video. So the biggest I can go, the longest I can go is 12 hours. And then so every 12 hours we'll restart the video. Kind of shit. We'll do a part 2, part 3. Right now we're kind of like in part 1 type shit. But then again, this is like the subathon, so just look for the subathon shit. If you see the subathon, yeah, that's part of this for sure. Yeah. What's up? Mega dick. Shit, he's got some mega dick. Fuck.
I might sell that shit myself.
But by the way, what I was saying earlier, the best Shrek in my opinion has to be Shrek 2. The only reason is because they introduced Puss in Boots, the most iconic character in the fucking series, that they made his own movie, and the fact that like they had a whole concert in that movie. It was fucking amazing. They had a final battle type shit in that movie too. That whole shit where they fucking make that big cookie with the fucking gingerbread man, that shit's crazy, bro. Shrek Forever After. My brother said Shrek Forever After is the best one. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I remember saying that Puss in Boots: The Last Wish has the greatest cartoon villain of all fucking time. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, that has the greatest villain of all time, and it has the greatest like final battle of all time too. It really does. Like, it's a 1v1. It's like almost anime like in my opinion. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. If you guys haven't seen it, go watch it now. It's free on Peacock. If you want to watch it, it's right there. It's really good. Really good. I recommend it. As an adult, that's definitely a W movie right there. It's definitely, I liked it better than the first one. That I've never liked a sequel more than the original, other than that one right there. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was like way better than the first one. But that's just my opinion. Then again, I've been liking a lot of sequels tonight. I've been liking Toy Story 2, Shrek 2, so, you know, I've been liking sequels a lot. That just might be my thing. To be honest. Alright, let's see who can we compare with right now. Can we pair with somebody right now? Yeah, that one's good. Shrek Forever After is good, I just don't think it's the best one. The best one, I think, for all those are all the sequels are pretty much the best, in my opinion. If they ever make a Bug's Life 2, which they probably will when we're fucking old as shit, watch. They probably will. A Bug's Life 2, it'll probably happen, watch. It's not that hard to make a Bug's Life 2. All they have to do is just find people that know how to do the voices, and that's it, pretty much. And it'll be like nothing ever changed. I think that's the only movie they haven't made a sequel of. Like in the Pixar shit, honestly. Toy Story, they have juiced so much that they're about to make a 5th one, I think. Which is insane. It's like we don't need another Toy Story, dude. I know it's about, I mean, it makes sense. It's gonna be the story is gonna be about how regular toys in Toy Story like have to compete with like tablets and shit technology. But yeah, all that's probably gonna be there. All that's probably gonna happen is some trippy shit for the adults. Like the kids aren't gonna. It's just gonna be another dumb movie for the kids, but for the adults, it's probably gonna be like, oh shit, that's crazy. To think about, cause I mean that's how it is. Toy Story 3 wasn't like when I remember watching it as a kid, I didn't think anything of it, but Toy Story 3 is like some fucking like Auschwitz fucking type shit. Like they're stuck in a prison, bro. And guess where they go if they don't fucking go do what they're told? They go to the fucking abyss with fire, the chamber. That shit is crazy, bro. That is the most insane thing I think Disney has ever done. And yes, I'm twisting it a little bit, but that's crazy. Toy Story 3 went all out. I think the best thing about the best thing about that was is this one out here for me to take? I didn't leave anything on the stick, I think. I think I just left the little... I left the dish out there.
You're breaking ranks, Ranger. Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. I've got an AWOL Space Ranger. Tell me I wasn't just deluded. Back up. I have a
Yeah, in the jar, yeah.
You mean the laser that's a light bulb? Has your mind been melded? You could have killed me, Space Ranger.
Yeah, you can take the whole thing if you want. I'd rather you do that than take a recoil. So go ahead. Who never been down this aisle? It's pink. Yeah, this was a cool part. I remember seeing this part. This was a part for the sisters right here. For the little sisters, but also for a part for the boys as well. Mm-hmm. I'm tour guide Barbie. I'm tour guide Barbie. Yeah, you're welcome. Do you need anything else, or are you good?
Listen to me. You're not really a space ranger. You're a toy. We're all toys here. Hear me? Well, that's what you tell me.
I'm still trying to look for a player right now, so I don't know. Very interesting. It is very late though. It's like 3 in the morning. Oh, okay. Alright, good. It's early as hell for some people, but I don't think I'm gonna find someone who's playing 2v2s right now. I mean, maybe, but if I keep looking, I might go and take a dab right now. I got just a lot of people here, so I want to keep trying to play. But if we keep trying and nothing happens, you know, might as well just go outside. Try to take a dab real quick. Come on, something. Oh, you know what? Maybe let's try 3v3s. Mucky bets. It's not how you say it, Alana. You say it mookie like a cookie but mookie and then bets like BETTS. Yeah, then again, yeah, it's fucking late as shit. I doubt anyone is online. But yeah, chat, we're gonna be streaming for a week straight, so please leave a sub. Please make sure to drop a sub, especially if you haven't already. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Let's go. We can do this shit. Fuck yeah. Any new games coming out? Yeah, hella, but I don't know, I'm not gonna get them. I don't have plans to get them, at least until I get a new job. For now, I'm good with just trying to stream what I can. Yep. Alright, we'll try 2v2s again. Come on, there's gotta be one person playing, bro. Dude, oh, there we go. Let's fucking go. He's talking. Alright, Wakanda. I'll meet you in, I don't know if you want to watch me, but I'm gonna see if this guy's actually talking. And if he is, I'm gonna stay in game chat. Much love though, bro. I love you, bro. I'll see you in a bit, even if you don't come over there. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Can you hear me, sir? Oh, this guy. I can hear you. I don't think you can hear me, sir. Hello?
No, Jets.
Yo. Yamamoto?
Hold on.
Okay. Rotation order, fielding. Per base it, and then
Okay.
batting per at bat. Like that. That's good. Fuck, I hope so. Alright, let's go, bro. Fuck, I am scared, dude. Yo, can you hear me, dude? Chat, can you guys hear me? I'm not sure if this guy can hear me. Hello? Yo, I can't hear this guy. Alright, well, that's okay. I mean, if he's not gonna be talking to me, because if you guys can hear me, then he can't, then... I mean, I heard him say, yeah, Dodgers, yes. I don't think he can hear me. I think he can see what I'm saying. Yeah, Wakanda's here, though. We're back with Wakanda. I don't know, man. I don't have... This sounds like this guy's from fucking India or some shit. No hate on India. At all. It's just that it sounds like this guy's not gonna care if we win or lose. That's all. That's what I think it sounds like, in my opinion. And then again, we might not even find anyone to play against, because it's fucking late right now.
See, all along we thought the Minnesota Service Workers would through the main gate, but in fact, the secret entrance is to the left, hidden in the shadows. Left in the shadows. Got it. Someone's got everyone take cover. That's a lot of numbers. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't look like poultry. That's not a kidney, but all right. Kidney. An agent absurd if I ever saw one.
I don't think we're gonna get a fucking opponent.
There is this town. I promise the collection will be the crown jewel of your museum. Imagine we added another zero to the prize, eh? Yes! Yes! You got a deal! I'll be on the next flight to Japan! Quickly, the poultry man's cargo unit. He'll lead us to serve. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'll give it, once that bar fills up again, if we still haven't found a match, then I'm giving up on this guy. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna be able to connect to anybody, cause I don't know, dude. Hello? Hello, hello? Huh? Yeah. You gonna wait for me? Nah, it's okay, you can leave if you want. Alright, I love you, have a good night. Alright. Alright. Bye. Yep. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this guy's... I can't play with this guy. This guy is... I can't play with that guy, dude. Not possible.
I don't understand. Somehow my fuel cells have gone Blast! He's on level 23. You are really gonna get up there. Maybe if we find some balloons, we can float to the top. Are you kidding? I say we stack ourselves up, push the intercom, and pretend we're delivering a pizza.
How about a ham sandwich with fries and a hot dog?
What about me?
Yeah, you can be the toy that comes with the meal.
Just like you said, Lizard Man. The shadows to the left. Okay, let's move. Mission 1. Have infiltrated enemy territory without detection and are making our way through the bowels of Zerg's fortress.
Well, I think that buzzer went to his head.
No. Well, which way do we go? This way. What makes you sure?
God, the same fucking guy.
I'm always sure. We've been detected. Slow. Now close it in. Quick, help me prop up Vegetable Man or we're done for. Put me down, you moron. Hey guys, look, it's not the wall. It's the elevator.
Fuck, if we find a match with him as the leader, I'm gonna be so mad. He has it on fucking rookie. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way we're finding a match, dude. I don't know what it is, but for some reason we cannot find a match.
To overnight 6 packages to Japan is how much? What? That's a yen, right? Dollars? Oh, you are deliberately taking advantage of people in a hurry, you know that? All right, I don't
Thank you, God, a different person. Fucking hey, thank you. Está bien buena. Tira tita. Está bien buena. Come on, give us somebody to fight, please. Anybody. I have hopes right here, dude.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready to go? Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's a strike. 0-1. And ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Good eye right there. Caught him looking for the K.
L7 weeks.
Here's Mookie to hit. Glass now, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Glass now makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. There's Freddie Freeman now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And downstairs. That catches the zone for a strike. 2-2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez makes the catch. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see.
Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Turns and fires to Betts. High fly ball out into left center field. Outman settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Man at second. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Teoscar Hernandez. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Strike one.
2-1.
Next offering way off the plate. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Two outs.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Righty delivers. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch swinging.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And it gets by him. The batter now will be Will Smith. Here goes the runner.
Ball.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. And that one is inside.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable.
Move to second. He's picked off.
No, he's safe.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. In to score is the runner from third, and now they trail by one. And here is Michael Conforto. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fires to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers and takes low for ball one. Oh, and he's picked off at third. The tag, and got him at second. That ends the inning and stops things from getting back here in L.A. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Glass now back to work. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball.
Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Glass now, ready and deals. Check swing, and he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Left field, way back there. Hernandez on the move. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. And here comes Tommy Edman. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajas. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. That's off the mark. Ball one. Outman, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay.
He's in there. Hey.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Ohtani goes after that one for strike 1. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it drops in. The tying run is in to score from third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Reaching down and makes the grab. Caught in between, trying for third now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swings through that.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
Out to short, bats up with it. Over to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. Here's Mookie now. Fly to center his first time. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Tied up here in the early going. Now 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hit on the ground to short. Mookie retired, 2 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Freeman hits it in the air. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Ball 1 there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that's way high. 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Come on. Let's go, Thunder.
Pajes. Long run on his horse. And it one hops
Dope.
the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Can you guys hear me? Double check 1, 2, 3. Make sure you hit that sub button. Let's go.
I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Damn it.
Right on top of it.
Pajes. And there's one down.
There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear me. Yeah, make sure you hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 500 subs. Let's fucking go, dude. We out here. And I was saying, what's my rank? I don't know what my rank is, but we can check after this game.
Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there.
Thank you for telling them to sub, Pale Ale 805. Appreciate
Next
you.
offering is fouled back.
Sheesh.
And that's downstairs.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Really good take, especially with
Help me
2
get to
strikes.
500 subs. Let's do this shit. Ooh.
Pajes settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
It's my
So
chance.
the go-ahead run in scoring position. Muncy now at the plate.
And a simple hit can do.
And fouled
Come
off.
on. It's okay.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Trying
got
to
me.
check his swing.
No way.
No swing, just held it back
I
there.
definitely went, dude.
Outside low, 2-2. Hernandez on third with 2 out. On the inside.
Ah, damn, you got me.
Bottom of the 4th, and now Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Diamond Dynasty, a regular rank?
Just lacking discipline.
Like I said, I don't know what rank I really
A lot
am.
of pitches outside the zone, and those.
So, I don't play Diamond Dynasty. I've just been playing, all I've been playing since I've gotten this game is Road to the Show and co-op with my friends. Co-op with my friends and with randoms.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
Like when I do a...
Misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. And misses inside. Still
You got
2-2
this, dude.
after the foul ball.
Yeah, let's go for another curveball.
Just misses with
Christ's
that one.
sake.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Drilled in the air, high and deep
No.
right field. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye.
Fuck,
That should
dude.
put a jolt into this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 3-2. Will Smith to the plate.
I always
Swing and
give a
miss.
fucking home
Curveball in the
run.
dirt. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down looking. Here's Kike Hernandez. He tripled and scored his first time. And that one fouled off. swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. You can kiss it.
We lost because of me for sure, dude.
He sends a rocket to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy.
I hate when we can't just like pitch based off on like base hit, dude. That shit pisses me off, dude. I mean, like, you chose this shit. I didn't.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
But then again, I should be better at this. Fuck, dude. It's on me, dude. I'm fucking sucking ass right now.
There. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one drifts inside. Runner breaks for third. This one in the dirt. Edman up to third on the wild pitch. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Fuck,
Ready
dude.
now for the fifth inning. Now it's the second baseman.
This is gonna be my first loss, dude.
Glass now back to work. And that's way high. 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Outman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh yeah, go home. You're going home.
Edman around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Outman around third. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. But he's saved.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Shohei Ohtani.
Oh my god, no fucking way. Let's fucking go, baby. Sheesh. Let's go, you fucking stud. Matt Ski, you are a fucking stud, bro.
Here's Mookie Betts. Foul ball there. 0-1. Started to swing, held up.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
That's right. Let's go, baby. Streak is still alive.
Swings through that
thanks to this homie right here.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And now the count.
Damn,
1-2.
feel it. You got this. Freddie Freeman.
Next offering is outside.
Oh my god, it's coming down. Let's fucking go.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Runner on at first with 1 gone.
What's your rank?
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter. Teoscar
I don't fucking
Hernandez.
know what my rank is.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Sends it to first. And they get the out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And that is out of play.
I'm getting carried right now.
This is where you're looking for that shutdown.
Holy shit. I've been carrying everybody else, but right now is the time that I needed to carry. And this guy delivered.
And that one upstairs.
Cannot hate on this guy. Even if we lose right now. Like, it's all good, man.
Pop something up and make it an easy out.
What a wild night. 30 viewers.
Way outside.
33 is what we capped out. Let's keep it going, bro. Can we get to 50 viewers tonight? Let's fucking go, bro. Make sure you drop a sub. Make sure you drop a like as well, bro. Day one of the Subathon. Bitz805, dude. Daily subscriber. Or no, the fuck daily YouTuber, my bad. Daily live streamer for sure. Just on YouTube. Hit that shit.
And that one lifted.
Fuck yeah, I got that, homie. Don't even worry.
They got it for out number 2. So now it's Freddie Freeman. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And he grounds one to the right side. Edman tosses to first. That ends the inning. Back here in L.A. And now the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Conforto, 32 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Come on, no man's land.
And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it
to first, and they've got him picked off.
Oh my god, that shit works every time.
Goes to second, and he's picked off.
Hey!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
And now
how?
It's Max Muncy. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2. Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out.
Doesn't quite work like that, homie.
Hernandez. And he's safe at first. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. To first, and he breaks for second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Move to second, he's picked off. He's safe. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Okay, that messed me up a little bit.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Hernandez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And there's one down. Michael Conforto getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch way upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Will Smith
Counts 1-0.
in the dirt to second, pulls him off the bag, and now a man into scoring position. Man at second, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Round second, ticket for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out, trying for 3. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Conforto has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Smith gathers, throws. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Late swing, fouled off.
Yo, what up, Zero? Let's go, dude. You call me Unk now? That's crazy, dude. Calling me Unk is crazy.
Runner goes again.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
How are you, bro? I'm good, dude. How are you, man?
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move again. And that bunted towards third. Hernandez. He is safe.
Let's go! Oh my god, he's going to second!
And they put the tag on him for the out.
Oh, he should have stayed.
That That one missing inside.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
We're in the lead by 2 points. We're okay, but we still got two innings to go after this, so hopefully I can do something, dude.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider
I'm gonna bring Trinan
very
in.
last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Freeman is out. There's 2 away.
Damn.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now a check swing, but he held up. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Smash down the left field line.
Damn.
Reaches down, makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Dodgers,
I gotta get Trinan out
are
soon.
producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells
No
me
way, dude. You're lying.
really well.
That counted?
Tries to check his swing.
Oh my god.
And no swing, says James Kingsley.
Goofy as
2 balls and a
fucker.
strike. Here it comes. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
I feel like I gotta break your win streak.
And
We'll see.
center fielder, Andy
I don't think you
Pappas
can even handle this, dude.
picks over and he breaks for second. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game.
I was trying to get a beer and that shit fucking happened. Shit.
Save! With the tying run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th.
Come on, strike him out. Strike him out, dude. You got this.
That they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
A bunt and it's popped up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when
Almost
guys
got him out.
rush, it can be a pop-up.
This
or it can be
online
a bunt
2v2,
right
yeah.
back at a position player.
Totally is.
At the plate now, and that's inside. That pitch in for a
Wow,
strike.
this guy's
And the count
cutting
even
in nice.
1-1.
I don't gotta do it. We better snipe you. You can try.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Edman takes his lead at third with 1 away. Fought off foul.
JK, I don't play this stuff, man. Fucking asshole. Yeah, you couldn't handle it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows
You
they
couldn't.
don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
High fly ball out to left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2.
Cut the lead.
Betts will make his way to the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the grab.
Let's go,
and that's the
baby.
inning. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
LA versus LA.
Trinan back to work. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Y'all gotta be metagame? What the fuck?
On
Fuck
its
is
way to the
metagame?
corner. And that will drop foul.
Elaborate, my friend. Alright, this is all for nothing. Oh, what a hit! Let's go, baby!
Smoke through the infield. And
Using
a
the
good
best
start
shit to
the inning.
him to win. No, surprisingly, with the live rosters, the Dodgers aren't the best shit to win. It's the Yankees or the Phillies right now. Surprisingly.
Makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked and he got it done.
Edman, and he's safe at first. Hung up in a rundown now, and they tag him out. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Damn.
Once he digs in. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Damn, my bad
Back
if we
here
win.
at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Hernandez trying to get to it.
Let's go. How does Subathon work on YouTube? So you sub, I keep subbing for another hour. And until then, we're gonna keep going until I hit fucking 500 subs. Let's do this shit, dude. If you know anybody, please. It's free, dude. No one needs to subscribe and you'll find out.
Yes, you did.
Ah, shit, damn, you grinding. Yes, sir. Got him looking, baby. That was pretty nasty. Yes, sir.
Muncy slings it across. Inning over.
Yeah, Zero's been subbed.
New inning getting
Just the guy that doesn't visit often. Subbed, but doesn't visit often. Definitely a pleasure to always see you here, though, homie.
Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Send me some money, dog. Hook it up with some fucking Four Loco money.
He features a 4-seam fastball.
Get my cash app, dog. Hook it up.
And he works in a changeup.
I'm struggling right now. Yeah, I quit my job for now, but I have enough money to just chill for about 2 months. But I need money to spend, so send it to me, dog. Nah, I'm playing. No, just send us some money for a beer or whatever.
Steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Fuck it.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know
So
if
you're
you
going
ever
all
get
in,
used
damn.
to it. Just
Respect.
pumping gas out of the
Yes,
bullpen.
sir.
So hard to play catch-up.
And strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Betts gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of
How'd
chances
you quit?
to add the
Because
lead. 2 down
some
bases
bullshit, to be
Next is
honest,
the
that
Dodger
happened.
DH, Shohei Ohtani. That's
They didn't
inside.
appreciate me
And that
type
is
shit, you know,
ball 1.
and
Not looking like they'll be adding
some other
any insurance
bullshit.
runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so
Other than that, yeah.
to hold this lead.
Finds its way through
I know.
base hit. So
I was
he
just
gets
not
on
happy there
base
no
and
more,
keeps
you
it
know.
going. And now it's Mookie Betts.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. 0-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throws it away. Runner goes again. Bunting, and he pops it up.
Fuck yeah.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throws it away. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely.
What's your cash out?
Position to add on to this lead.
All my links
Inside
are
at 100, and it's 2-0.
should be Bitz805.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle.
He's like, nah, fuck
in the
you, I ain't
late
gonna
stages
deliver.
of this one.
Let's see.
Edmonds slings to first, and Freeman is retired. And the bottom 9, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
No. That's not us.
Gigantic play.
Fuck, dude, it's on me. Yeah, it's $ Bitz805. Has the same emblem as my shit, dog. That's me. Appreciate you.
It's 8-7. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one fouled off.
It's alright, dog. Come on now.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Fuck, it's only one bad pitch away from it being a fucking ball game.
Smith gathers, throws in time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Come on, doggy, you got this.
Tommy Edman, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate.
You're one pitch. You're 2 pitches away.
On base.
1-1.
Did you just purposely run out the pause timer? LOL.
Swing and a miss. And the count.
No.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fuck.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Not at all.
Only one.
Is that you, Pinche Gabe? Pinche Gabe? Are you the other guy? Is that, are you the homie right here with me playing? Dude, I'm so sorry if we don't win because of this. I didn't mean to do that.
1 out remaining. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes.
Are you the people playing against us? Or are you just curious?
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a
You're
strike.
just curious. You're like, you know what? You're playing with the run up. Yeah. It's like, you know what? I just can't. Here's my, you know, if you do that on purpose, I just can't support this kind of behavior.
That one in the dirt. Down 1 and
You're a
2.
fucking piece of shit.
1 strike away.
That's what Gabe was thinking, for sure. Don't get up, dude. It's alright, though.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Does that group the other team?
On the ground, right side.
Kind of, in a way. I mean, it just griefs your own team, but we won, so the streak is undefeated, guys. The streak is undefeated. Holy shit, dude. It's pretty amazing, though. I have gone 4 games deep on 2v2s with randoms, and I have not lost yet. All of tonight. Yeah, I haven't lost a single match. Nothing. It's just that matches take forever, you know? They take at least an hour, sometimes an hour and a half. We're undefeated tonight. You gotta keep going, dude. Once, like, I fucking lose, then maybe I'll take a break and get a little nap in, but fuck, dude. Bro, been getting carried for the free. Nah, the first two games, dog. Nah, the first two games, no cap. I got like home runs on home runs. We've met some cool people, though, actually. The second guy in the second game series was so cool, bro. And I even got a couple home runs on there. I even got a grand slam. A grand slam. It was cool. You'll see it tomorrow on the chat or on the gram or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, it was fun. Not going anywhere. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick though. So please forgive me, chat. I will be right back. I gotta go fucking take a fat dab. I have no idea what this is gonna do to me, but you never know. I will be right back. Damn, this shit. Fuck, dude, I've been kicking it here, dude. Hella kicking it. Fuck yeah, dude. He said, crazy coke break. Shut your ass up. Alright, BRB. The crazy coke break.
I am so high right now. Oh my god. I don't know whether to tell you. Fuck. I am so high right now. I don't know whether to tell you to like or subscribe. What the fuck? Like, hmm? What do Wakanda say? Wakanda is here. He's the king. He has no fear. Did I? Are you talking about Wakanda? I checked myself. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking lighter. Oh my god. What? Fuck. Holy fuck. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can hear me.
hold on. I have to go to game chat. I'm so sorry. Hello? Yo, what's up, dude? Hello? Are you leaving it up to me, dude? Hello? Bro, there's no way you're leaving this shit up to me. If you are, at least subscribe to my YouTube channel, bro. Bitz805. Look me up on Bitz805. Do it now. So at least I know what the fuck you're saying. Alright. Fuck. Alright. I have no idea what the fuck I said on. God damn it, I hope. Oh my god. Please. Tell me we're good. Come on, chat. I just can't hear this fool. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I need to see that. Make sure that's good. Okay, that did pause. That's good. Alright, we're doing good. Alright. We pause that. I just gotta turn the music volume down, that's for sure. That shit is fucking loud as shit. Have fun, Bitz. I'll be back later. Yes, sir. I'm probably taking a nap soon, so I'm leaving party for now anyway. Yes, sir. Alright. Sounds good then. Oh my god, you guys, I'm fucking lit. Wakanda has been my only guide. We've officially entered. Fuck, dude. Nah. It takes a minute for that to happen, actually. Sneak peek, though. The rust stages. Yes, sir. I mean, I guess that's what you should call it. But before we get there, we need to definitely name that shit better. Because holy shit. Damn, that shit really... It's crazy, bro. God. Oh, fuck. Like, no. Imagine GTA 6. A sneak peek. No, I'm kidding. I wish. Imagine they gave me the responsibility to give me. To let me. Oh my god. That would be cool. Fuck, dude. That is creepy as hell. Because it feels. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. We still technically didn't lose. We just lost connection. Oh my god, I'm fucking thinking right now, like, do I don't know. Other than that bullshit right now, like, am I gonna go to bed or do I stay awake? It's a subathon, so make sure you hit that sub button. Seems like we can do it. So hit that sub button. Let's do this shit. I mean, why not? Sometimes I gotta make sure I reassure myself. Okay, yeah. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. The mic is okay. The homie's just going to bed. I am very cautious about this, but let's do this. Am I fucking retarded or something? Alright, hold on. I guess, hold on. Like I said, Wakanda is not online, but it is okay. Never not hurt to see who else is online. Let's do this shit. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's all he cared about? Fuck, dude. It was a team of that. Amazing. Amazing. So it really comes down to the randomness of this guy. Alright, hopefully, please tell me this guy's a professional. Please, I could use another carry right now. Oh shit. Let's go. Make sure you hit that sub button. Let's go. Streaming all night, all day, baby. This is day 1. Every 12 intervals. 12-hour intervals of like stream. We'll cut it off.
About 13 miles
start
from
again.
downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. It's going to be a scorcher out there today. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah. Get the idea.
First pitch coming your way next.
Damn, that shit fucking... Oh, damn.
Just about ready to roll. Getting the nod on the mound, Spencer Strider.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ground ball, Olsen, and he handles it himself for the out. Juan Soto now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Dude, I fucking can't right now.
And the 0-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
No way.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Yeah.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Can I trigger him again or no? There's no way.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
That's inside.
Come on.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next offering misses. Full count now. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
It's only one out. Relax. 1 out.
2 outs. That missed by a lot. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Not close with that one. And the count is 2-2.
Son of a bitch. He's coming.
Swings through it for the K.
No way.
Throw on to Olsen, and that will end the inning.
That's...
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Ball 1 low.
No, that's too high.
Steps on first for the out. Here is Austin Riley. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. And a pitch.
I don't know how to explain what just happened.
Ball 3. 3-1.
But hopefully it worked.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. One down. And now Matt Olson up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Riley leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Pickoff throw. Riley back on a dive. Got him. And 2 away now. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's crazy.
That one ripped. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Coming home. He will score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Michael Harris II at the plate and takes high there. Flips the corner and the count 1-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective. If
he takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
There's no way. Somehow I pulled that off.
Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Strider back to work.
Streak is going on.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging on the curveball. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jesse Winker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna. Slider right there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fastball for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Damn, he stole the immaculate inning from me. 1 pitch.
Pitch in the dirt. Gonna count 1-2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was close.
Make it 4 strikeouts.
You gotta give it to him.
Bottom half of inning
Very
number
close.
2. So here's Murphy now.
Yeah, you got this. Clearly.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
I need some water, dude. That's one. Alert with my water.
That's in there, and it's 2-1.
Water.
That one is hammered right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
No, not worthy.
Here's Jared Kelnick.
Not worthy of game chat yet. Not worthy. Almost worthy.
And that squirts through. Wow, it ends up being just a one-out single. Man at first with one gone, and now it's the Braves DH, Drake Baldwin.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. That one fouled off, 2-2.
God damn.
Kelnick, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Got him. 2 gone. Here's Orlando Arcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Back here in Atlanta. All set for the start of the inning. And now Luis Torrens. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Okay.
And now it's Jose Siri.
Relax.
1-0.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. And the 1-0. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now it's Frankie Lindor. 0 for 1 so far. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And now it's Juan Soto. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Okay.
Here's Pete Alonso. He reached out a walk his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
I can't, bro.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Torrens at second. Soto at first. 2 out of the inning. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back at Truist Park, here's the veteran shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
I'm such a dick. Oh my god, I'm so lightheaded right now. Alright. Yeah, I know.
And there's a strike.
Yeah, I know.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
What the fuck
Well, that
is
certainly
happening?
feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the
Dude,
off-speed.
what is
pulled
happening,
off of it,
bro?
but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
You're giving the Subathon a live. Make sure you subscribe. Let's go.
Well, I would expect
Let's
in
go.
this 3-0 count.
Let's go.
You're
We're
taking
trying to get
all
500.
the way.
Let's
See if they'll
go.
walk
Let's
you.
go.
Yeah, there's the strike.
This guy's got it.
Runner
right
at
here.
first with no outs here.
Easy money. Ooh, here's the home run right here.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Austin Riley. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
There's a swing and a miss.
For a second, I didn't think it was me. Okay.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
That is not fair. I did not know if it was me.
Edge of the zone for a strike.
Me and this guy have the same color. Usually, like when I
late that time, and it's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And they'll do it again.
That means I need to pay attention, or else we're not gonna win.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
We better fucking pay attention.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Right there.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job.
We gotta keep the streak alive. Come on.
That's too low. It's 2-2.
2-2.
2-2. Beautiful.
And misses inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And now it's Mark Vientos. Fouled off. He was late.
I'll
well,
try
got challenged with a good
that.
fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Won't be able to get to there. It's all good.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, shit.
Laser could be trouble.
What the fuck?
Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Murphy fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning.
Let's go. Dude, that was risky though. Fuck, I'm fucking.
And we're back.
Here's
right Marcelo Zuna.
The streak is on the line, dude.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That just misses. 1-2 the count.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And there's a ball.
If that's the case, asshole, then alright.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Dude.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So up next,
The only
Michael
time I can
Harris the
fucking
second. 0 for 1 and
hit
grounded out in
something
his
is
first at bat.
not in the strike
Headed
zone,
towards
then
the
shit.
corner.
We'll wait.
Nimmo settles under it
seriously,
and
that
makes
shit
the
is
catch.
goofy.
2 away. Here's Sean
Come on,
Murphy.
man.
He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher
This
for
is
the
fucking
Mets,
pissing me
Luis
off.
Torrens. Strider
I gotta
back to
relax
work.
now.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Take the man out. Fuck, dude, this is... I don't even know if we should. At this point, I have no idea.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jose Siri will hit next.
He won't let me.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Yeah, relax. Mistake.
Struck him out looking. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to...
Oh my god, dude. Please leave us up.
Francisco
We're
Lindor.
trying to get to 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers before the end of the night. Let's go, baby.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yep, I know how to waste the fucking pitcher.
That one not close. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Lindor on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Lindor stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes. And
runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Jared Kellner. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's not the only reason tonight to stay live. Come on. Oh, shit. All right.
Vientos hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's what I'm saying.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
1 out, bases empty. This to center field. Siri really on his horse for it. And it's caught for the out.
Dude,
now at the
this
plate,
is
Orlando
fucking insane.
Arcia. 1 for 1 with
It's
a
gonna be
single
really
so
close.
far.
It really is. And
there's a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso.
fucking, we touched it.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 48, Rafael.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Alonso, a former home run derby champ, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016.
0-2.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That one outside. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the polar bear strikes out. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Stays alive. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Vientos in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Up and in, ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back at Truist Park, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. That one fouled off. That one missed.
What's going on here? Oh, okay. I know what, there's some trick I know.
Fouls one off.
Damn,
2-2.
you're lucky.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag out. Austin Riley at the plate. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball. 1 strike.
Sorry.
And ball 1.
Fuck, yeah.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Damn,
And
that
foul ball.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be
down,
so
bases
pissed
empty.
if he
Foul
gets a
off the
hit.
plate, they'll do it
I
again.
am gonna be so mad. If he gets 1 hit, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Good fight,
Also
good
really
fight though,
good
good
at bat. What I
fight.
like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a
I'm only
long
gonna be
time.
mad
Gives him the
because,
ability
like,
to foul off tough
God,
pitches.
It's crazy, man.
And
Let's
that
go,
one in the
come
air
on.
center field. Siri in position.
Oh,
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
yeah, it's over.
Matt Olson up to the plate. There's
It's
over
up to
2 with a
me
pair of
now.
strikeouts. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. Now here is Jesse Winker. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
One.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Fuck, I'm not nervous, just some fucking realistic shit.
Feller, those hitters count sometimes can be a little too
You're
aggressive.
nervous,
and a good
maybe.
pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a
Maybe
better
you think
pitch to
I'm
hit.
nervous. Bring it back.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. And a 2-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Go ahead run on base. Now here is Luis Angel Acuna. And that is out of play. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. He's already homered here in
Let's
this
go,
one.
baby. Let's fucking go. That's kind of gay, but it's okay.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Come on.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
Let's
time.
go,
Good
baby.
late
What
sink
up,
on that
Breezy?
fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then
What
by
up,
the time
baby?
he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one upstairs.
You gotta be careful because this could be it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Marcell Ozuna.
Somehow I fucking pulled that off. Oh my god. Good morning, though. Oh my god, I'm so fucking there. There's fucking hella people.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Wasting my time on something.
Way out front for strike 2.
Shit, but it's good.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nah, it's all good. Sometimes, you know, your friends do
Next
that
pitch is
sometimes.
outside.
Just want to spend time with you. It's all good, bro. Fuck it. They really do that.
Ripped on a line.
Oh no.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Throw to second, safe. And now it's going to be Michael Harris the second. And fouled off.
How's your marathon going?
Go ahead run and
So
scoring
far, so
position.
good. We've been doing
Nobody out. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Hold on.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Okay.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy, outside.
Maybe I can talk. It's going good.
High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
I want to start
The
that
fact
load a
though
little bit
is that
sooner
we still
because
have
of
to
the
keep
good
our
velo.
win streak, which is
One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
we've gotten 5 wins in a row with the
Toss
with
to
the win streak.
Alonso. Play is made, 2 out.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
So digging in, Jared Kelnick.
5 wins
1
in a
for
row.
2.
Maybe. Who knows?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swings through that.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fuck,
Brings it
dude.
in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
How the fuck am I supposed to?
And
What am I
welcome back to
supposed
the
to do?
ballpark.
I
We're
am
at the
too
top of the
fucking laid back right now. Fuck, dude. I need to fucking hit something right now. It's crazy. This
Now it's going to be Jose Siri.
this shit isn't lying. The streak isn't lying.
That one down the line.
Not letting
Riley
it
fires the
fucking go.
first.
Get
First
out.
out in the top of the 8th. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that one fouled off.
The weather is a big liar.
Late with the swing there.
Yeah, no
Gosh, a
tornado.
little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Ball one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. So up next for New York, Pete Alonso. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Come on, one more strike and it's out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Murphy throws to first in time. And that takes care of Alonso. And that is that. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the eighth.
Man, I have not
now
been
it's
able
the
to hit anything.
DH, Drake Baldwin.
Maybe that's a lie, but
that's out to center field. Siri really on his horse for it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number one. Orlando Arcia digs in now.
Orlando Arcia.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Around first, digging for two. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Lindor sends it across to first, and Albies is returned. All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Bummer back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now, Mark Vientos.
the fuck is line? I'm trying to be focused as much as I can. Even though I'm so
and that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So two down now, and here is Jesse Winker. That is upstairs for ball one. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
In the dirt, and it's 3-0. All tied up here in the top of the ninth. All these tosses to first, and that's the third out.
Let's fucking go.
Back at Truist Park, here's Austin Riley. Late swing fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Matt Olson. Gets the outside corner with that one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Bases empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Siri in position.
No way.
This one could be trouble. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's got a triple, and the winning run is at third with one away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Fought off foul. Makes the grab, and there's two down.
How?
Michael Harris the second getting ready to hit. 0-for-3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
It's so fucking irritating right now.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
Alright. I know what's happening. I understand now.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. Now one away. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And there's a ball. One out. The go-ahead run is in second here in extra innings.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. And that's ball two. Hit in the air, right field. out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. Oh.
Just so you know, I'm fucking nervous right now.
For 3 in this one.
The weather is a bit better. It was just fine. There was no kind of yeah, fuck, dude. Yo, Greasy, it was good to see you in the chat for a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lock in at this point. I know everyone is just trying to see if the streak can continue, but we'll see. It's very close.
And that's outside, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of the 10th. Pitch is in there. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Got him looking. And a nice inning. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the right fielder, Jared Kelnick.
Damn, this shit is fast.
That's a base hit. Around third. The throw home. Across is the winning run. And the Braves walk it off in extra innings.
The Braves. We alive.
Pressure, winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Lose our streak alive.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Oh my god, dude. This was amazing. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. What a dub, dude. What a fucking dub. Oh my god. Shit. Sorry. Alright. The streak is alive. That's 5. Wait, no, that's 7 straight dubs in a row. We said 6. Hold on. Six. It's officially 6. 6 straight dubs in a row, officially. Oh my god. Do we push it and try to go for one more win? I don't think we can. Nah, if we do that, then we have to have 500 subscribers, like, right fucking now. Like, ASAP. Like, come on now. Make sure you hit that sub button, please. Alright, chat. Help Bitz out with a little cerveza. Hit it with that cash app. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It was fun though. This was fucking so much fun. It was definitely good. A lot of, I mean, we can keep going. I mean, I should at least try to get some rest, but we'll see right now. Shout out to the homie Zero for the Cash App donation. Appreciate him. We gonna be able to have some lit streams because of this homie. So give him some love. Zero. Alright, fuck, dude. Do we do it? Chat. I'm gonna give you an option. We're gonna do a poll. Damn, what the fuck? It's not letting me do it. Hold on. Wait, no. Wait. Give me a second, guys. Don't wait no more. Just give me a second. Fuck, dude. Fuck. No.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Towards first, wait. And he takes it himself for the out. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, and the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
As well. Gets everything out there. Is that what I'm
Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate now. That's ball one. Pitches in for a strike, and the count even at one.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
Tatis waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Alright, the poll's about to start. Alright, I figured
One
it out.
out, base is empty.
So what the poll is, I'm gonna play.
And down on strikes. 2 away. So up next, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Just missed the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Padres nothing. Giants coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, getting the nod in this one, Yu Darvish.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Jung-Hoo Lee leading things off and takes a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next offering is in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Rocking it out towards right center. Full extension, makes the catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Willie Adames stands in. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
I guess you guys can still choose, but here. We have other games. Do we continue
Rolled
this
softly,
streak?
but that goes foul. Lee over at first with 1 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it's off the wall, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hayward gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 away now. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Matt Chapman.
God damn, dude.
That's through there for a strike.
Just when you try to be quiet.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's a strikeout for Chappie. So the Giants leave one. We played an inning, no score. Back here in San Francisco, here's Machado. Webb, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
That much time.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Tap foul at the plate.
Come on, chat. There's a whole poll right there. There's 35
Hard
of you.
liner.
Come on.
And there's one away.
If you guys can do it for that, then I'll decide whether to say I'm right or not.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Please. Come on, that's messed up.
Outside low.
Ball one.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
On the ground right side.
That's great.
In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Bogaerts retired. from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shota Imanaga. What's the scouting report on him?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Xavier Edwards, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
One strike.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That misses. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Amaya should have this one. And there's one down. And time now for the Marlins lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Edwards leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonah Bride.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Fans, on your drive home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots and lots of debate. It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM. Fans want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcast. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcast will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. Where will you be the next time history is made? Be there for all of the action this season and beyond. Go to MLB.com/season tickets to reserve your seat today. Park Entertainment. $1 sodas and hot dogs. And all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off their regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you can send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
A reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com. the official charity of Major League Baseball. The Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams, both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org. Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Channel. Both in the classroom and on the time. This is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit visit MLBUC.com. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring new or used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. Fans, theshow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards, track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now theshow.com. MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB at Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. Ladies and gentlemen, stay on top of the game 24/7, 365 with MLB Network. MLB Network is the ultimate TV destination for baseball fans, featuring the multiple Emmy Award-winning MLB Tonight, live regular season and postseason game telecasts, original programming, highlights, and insights and analysis from the best in the business. MLB Network, our national pastime, all the time. Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's amazing celebrity auctions include game-used merchandise, autograph prints, and even a mystery lock of hair. Rough. any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the at-bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted will the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. Fans, don't forget to enter our Big Seat Upgrade raffle. You and your entire party could win the chance to sit right behind home plate. You can't get any closer to the action than that, all courtesy of your friends at MLB The Show. Fans want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? The official MLB Ballpark app lets you access and manage your digital tickets, easily forward tickets, browse team schedules, view interactive ballpark maps, and much more. If you're sitting in section 121, row 8, you're sitting in the top lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of top baseball cards. Congratulations from Top. A reminder that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Luis Martinez. Hey fans, want to know how your arm compares to a big leaguer's? Check out the fast pitch pitching games located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, and the slowest